Here we go. Just to set up some rubbish. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Sharona, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Litz. Let's go. Good morning, El Ray. Let's get paid. Crypto, good morning, Jafet. Good morning, Belly. Good morning, James. Let's go, James. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Jameson. Good morning, Jameson. On the Beast. Good morning, just chilling. Number one. Let's go. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Tej. Let's go, Tej. Easy money. Easy monies. Easy monies. Good morning, Trick. Good morning. Not still stepping. Faze. Phase. Phase. Squalin. Good morning. Before I take a look. I'm missing it. Bill, good morning. What a wonderful morning to be here. Good morning, Virgo. If I one more IPO, I'm going to have a heart attack. I know, Dr. Paula, I know. Bonnie, good morning. Joe, good morning. Anyway, so that's another IPO. Travis, good morning. We'll see how this thing goes, honestly. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of Andrew, holy, 23. Okay. Good morning, Eric. Faze just exploded like out of nowhere. It's at $23 now. 23. We knew this was coming. Not that good rated. HPCO, yeah. There's not a whole lot of it's there because it's an IPO and people are gonna ask questions about it, right? So I need to get rid of this here. You can't even see my screen. Get rid of that there. But anyway, so that's Faze. Good morning, D. Good morning, Andrew. LeBron James finally bought it. LeBron James, or like Bronny James Jr. Anyways, $23. Wow. We talked about this one for the longest time, anyways, and we call it Faze, but it's not really Faze. But we're gonna keep calling it Faze because Faze sounds cool. I hope it runs to a share 1 million. Are you in the? You got four. You got four pre-IPO shares, Eric. Four. My question is like, yeah, I don't get it. Diamond, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um, did they ever give you a reason? Like, is there a reason from these brokers, like why you don't get your full amount? Like, is there a reason for that? Anyways, again, so that's Faze, guys. $23 here, and going, and going, and going. 40% for this donk. Wow, wow, wow. NJ, good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Big Spark says, hi. I'm back. So happy to see you still here. Let's go. Let's go, Big Spark. Do I remember Big Spark? I don't know. I don't know, Big Spark. I don't know. Good to see you though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're here and still thrusting. The reason I don't care. I don't care. Dan, yeah, to 100 to the moon, all that stuff. The shorts are it's just 1,000% diamond. Diamond hands. Yeah, diamond hand was winding up for days. Yeah, exactly. Right. So again, we talked about this last week in Discord. Right. So a few screenshots were shared because this thing was heavily shorted. Philip, you saw your you sold your Faze call early. Damn. Yeah, it's up 40% this morning. It did really well yesterday too, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens when the market opens here in the next 5 minutes, right? So, and then go from there. But anyways, that looks really good there. What happened? They delayed the dates. They delayed the redemption dates or whatever they want to call it, right? So that's very annoying. That was supposed to happen last night. They're like, oh, we're gonna move it till the September 16th, right? So obviously that's a problem because people are buying for tomorrow, and if you do that, well, look at this thing go. FARS is at 20 above $24, well above 45%, and it's going. Should I FOMO, Michelle? Hey yo, it's a trap. What's a trap, Eric? The like the IPO or what? That was major rubbish, honestly. Like, what are we doing here now? Unbelievable. How many times does that happen, Pablo, in your experience? How many times does that happen where they just decide to no buying this trap or buying this? Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now again, like Fonzie is a stock we've talked about, guys, right? Over and over. Fonzie was another SPAC, just like the other SPACs we talked about, right? So we talked about this for a few months now. Right? It's gone from $10 over the all the way here to $25 now, or 24, whatever, right? So it's done really well. Obviously, I want to take a look at some other things as well. So this IPO comes out whatever today, Hempacco, what they want to HPCO. We'll see where it opens at. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. They're looking for like around $6, right? So again, we pull up this little screenshots. Yeah, right. So again, around $6 per share. Blah blah blah. Monday price is the initial public offering. Gross proceeds is 6 million. Blah 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 blah. So we'll see what happens here. Let's. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Should I should you diamond hand? Oh no, Andrew, that was I don't know. I don't know, right? So I don't know. I don't know what to think of that now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it. Just a couple of whales playing it. We're making money, but profits. Yeah, exactly, here, exactly. Have a redemption window in the days before the merger vote and the deal closing. Deal usually closes several days. Yeah, after the merger vote. Yeah, exactly. I just think that. I think just think that's a lot of rubbish. Just think that's a lot of rubbish. Honestly, manifest. Good morning. Hey yo, Peter S. Good morning. Focus. Good morning. Qualin says Meg always waking up this morning. Meg always does these star. Let's go. Good morning. I don't know if I've said good morning. Good morning. Meg always does these fishy things in the morning. It just seems very fishy. On IPO days, it will rally and then do absolutely nothing, right? So, but anyways, again, so that's that. That's FAZE, right? So we'll see what it does as the market opens here. Drug is red this morning. How much time do we have? Like less than a minute, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is another name to look at too, because it's opening up just below $15 here. Again, we talked about this thing potentially rallying right into the dates, right? Into Wednesday. By the hype saw the news, right? So these guys had the news here, MGAM, right? So it's up 50% this morning. We'll take a look as the day goes on. Kenya, good morning. Karen, good morning. Is a reference that I gave a week after the vote to redeem, and then they extended exactly, Pablo. Like I just don't get that. I don't get that. That's very annoying. Anyways, the S&P is also yeah, 1 cent. PXMB is looking good. PX, it is nice. Yeah, we'll take a look at some of these names, guys. Right, so the S&P is opening up. It's like S&P almost seems like it's triple bottoming here. Now that the market's open, we'll kind of see what happens, right? So it's bouncing, right? It wants to see if we can bounce, right? So for most of these names, so again, you want to be careful. For example, Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off here. Farze says, yeah, no thanks. Look at that, 24, 24. Slipped They've slipped from the banana again. Says, hey, I tried joining Discord after the live, but the offer expired. Can you change the price again? I no, the price is not up to me, Khalid. Right, the price is not up to me. It's all like all of that rubbish you see is all YouTube's, right? So it's not up to me there. Like not like changing the price is not up to me, right? So if you get a discount, it's because YouTube is giving you a discount, right? So like I can't give you a discount once the price is set. I can't change the price. Can't do anything like that, right? So again, yeah, so just click on the link and see if he offers you that now that the stream is live, or I don't know. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right, guys? Most of these names here gapped up this morning, and most of them are selling up this morning, right? So you want to be a little bit careful there. I don't think we looked at this list at all. We did not. Well, I'm not with you guys, but we can. So most of these names are names that we have up already, anyways, right? So it's funny how some of these esport names are running, almost like there's something going on here, right? So again, that's an esport name. These guys have news. I wonder if this again, this is also an esport play, right? So I wonder if these guys are just, again, Faze is using that short interest and as a sympathy, right? So PXMD obviously is gapping up this morning, right? So $4 and whatever. See if that thing can rally this morning and go from there, right? So and go from there. Yeah. Let me just quickly scan through some of these headlines here. La 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 la. Rebounds back to our losing session. Okay. Elon Musk whistleblower. Okay, cool. Okay, never mind. Not a whole lot going on there, is there? Mm-mm. Blue Water, James. Yeah, Blue Water bounced really nicely there last night, right? So the S&P is also just selling off here. But again, like to me, it's way too early to kind of we will right. So to me, it's way too early, right, to kind of tell if this is if this is going to continue, right? So Dan, good morning, good morning. Uh, I slipped on a banana. Uh, will um will it go down? Will it go down? I mean, there's support at $14 here, right? So this is just a morning sell off, right? Look at that. Bed Bath and Beyond is climbing already. It's back above the opening price, right? So is it going to go down? It's at the highs of the day, right? So it has support. You kind of maybe just want to let it chill out a little bit and then make a decision, right? So Falls is back to $21 here. Like this thing is volatile. Look at that thing go. 2050. Wow. And yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond just made a new high, right? So good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Watson. Crystal, yo. It's hot it up. AMWD. Okay, sounds good. When can you buy it, Ronnie? Not now, right? So it doesn't IPO. It doesn't come up for another what, like 2 hours? Let's say 2 hours. Most likely sooner than that, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond just made another new high, right? So it's a trap. Yeah, like everything in the morning is for the most part, right, Eric, a trap, right? Everything in the morning. Yeah. Oh, you watched a podcast, Diamond? Diamond says I watched a podcast, really good. In the way too much energy, I know. No, he saw some things he didn't want to see, Diamond. And yeah, again, Bed Bath and Beyond new highs of the day, right? So that looks really good there, right? So um, we're ready for Tuesday, Kyle. Yeah, we're ready, ready. Ready. Again, good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. NBEV is moving. Yeah, Frank. NBEV was at 28 cents when I looked at it this morning. NBEV is another name, Frank. Uh, that's been talked about quite a bit. So Kelly's talked about NBEV a bit in Discord and on streams as well, right? So that thing needs to break above. I'll take a look at NBEV here. I'll take a look. What's the IPO for today, Jeff? HPCO. Hempacco, right? So it's not live yet. Not live yet. So let me take a look though. Uh, NBEF, New Age or whatever they call themselves. New Age. It broke about 30 cents. Wow, nice. Actually, it just did it this morning. Yeah, because when I looked pre-market, it wasn't above. It was still playing with 30 cents there, right? So 60%. Nice. Wow. Maybe this will be the new rallier to 50 cents today, right? So as we know, like these names like to rally to 50 cents. This one has a bigger float, I feel like, but anyways, right? So these things like to rally to 50 cents. Blue Water is running 22%. Yeah. You know what? I need another. Faze is really. Let me put up Blue Water here. Blue WV. Blue Water. And so this was posted in Discord last week ish. It just kept playing games. right? So and then finally ran last night, so that's cool, right? So see if we can break above. So last night after hours, this thing ran close to 360, 350, and then struggled. It's struggling at 350 and 360 this morning still, right? So see if we can break above those levels, right? So be careful with the FOMO. And like Bath and Beyond looks really good here, right? So it's, I mean, we'll see what it does. Scott, what's happening? Buenos dias, Raymond. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, 10 Eastern. Yeah. So in like an hour and a half, right? So man, just before lunch. Just before lunch. You're welcome, Ronnie. Oh, Kyle. Oh, that's yeah. Kyle is Michelle's husband. Michelle's husband. The dude is Oh, the dude in the hospital is me every time I FOMO into IPO. It really is, isn't it? Michelle, are you gonna buy Hempco this morning? Are you gonna buy? Let me know. Anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond is just going here, right? So that thing's about $15, right? So it looks really good there. I mean, like it's thrusting. My FOMO wife, yeah, yep. Vrax is halted up. Oh, I know Vrax was on the list this morning. There's a lot of rubbish here that I want to watch this morning, isn't there? Yeah, there's a lot that I want to watch. So let me see here. 10? Yeah, 10? Okay. Trap 2.0. The Beth and Beyond. Yeah, I mean, like almost now, right? So um, now it is. But earlier this week it wasn't though, right? So yeah, looks good. Yeah. Anyways, again, so Vrax is halted up here. That's a really nice candle there. And you can, like Vrax was it doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet. Vrax was a monkeypox play that just never performed. Well, it did perform, right? And then it sold up just like most of these monkeypox names, right? So that looks good there. What else did I want to watch? There's something else I'm missing here. Can't quite remember now. But anyways, we'll wait for Vrax to get on halted here. That's another one from the pre-market movers list there. As look at that thing go, by the way, right? So New Age. So New Age looks good there. That's another one too. James, that one's on the pre-market movers list there, right? So what's the float on this one here? I don't think I ever looked at the float. 4 point. Okay, not bad actually. Not bad at all, right? So not bad. After Jackson Hole, blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Interesting. Anyways, look at that thing go. NBEV. NBEV says, "Thank you very much. I will. I will go now. I will go now." Right. So that looks really good there. It's up 75% now, 74. Right. So that looks really good. James, are you playing with this one? INAB. Yeah, that thing needs to break above the highs there. Right. So let me see what the daily looks like actually for this donk. Um, right, there's a lot of resistance here, seems like a lot of it, right? So 260, right? So it's I mean, like it's been struggling in this range here for quite a while now, right? So I mean, look at that, right? Like it's been struggling at 260. So if this thing can clear this little spot here, 260, 270, three, just below $3, you're scalping it, yeah, and then potentially could go for a nice rally, right, for more, right? So yeah, um, so we'll see. Let's see what happens here. I'll leave it in the middle of this chart. Again, so Vrax is still halted. New H is still going. Bed Bath and Beyond a little bit of a dip ski there. Blue Water getting a dip as well, right? So yeah, there you go. Have your finger on the trigger? Why? Why do you say that? Is any like my question in the chat, right? So let me know if you're actually looking to buy HPCO in the chat. Just type in yes or no, right? So because I know these IPOs have been a little bit like, I don't know if you want to say, I don't know what word I'm looking for here, but I feel like Jay Z ruined some of these, like just ruined the IPOs a little bit. So it's going to be really interesting to see how this one performs today, right? It's going to be interesting. Um, Jason says yes. No, no, no. Yeah. Michelle says why. Michelle says why. Why? What do you mean why, Michelle? The answer is not yes or no. It's why. Uh, if it acts right, Diamond. If it acts right, why HPCO? Honestly, Michelle. Again, all of it is hype, right? You're buying in dipskis. There you go, Kelly. Right. So buying the dipski. Right. If we get a nice dip, like if we get a nice dip, I'm sending you the first dumbass pump. Oh Lord. Bid is at $45. I mean, that bid is at $45. It's crashing. That's like it's crashing. Yeah. So pack your bags. And I don't know why these guys will IPO like price these IPOs for $6, and then I mean it's just retail hype and FOMO that will open it up at $100. Uh, but that's rubbish. Let's see here. Interesting. One second. I just need to quickly close out this here. Hmm. Mm, mm, uh, eat. Sketchy. What time will it open? 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to say 10 p.m. Eastern, but it's anywhere around that, right? So, and then go from there. I'll wait for the dipski with and see what happens. Exactly, right? Exactly. Just wait for the dips. There's hype, not as much as but play of the week. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Right. So we'll see. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually 10. So we just have to wait and see, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you're not a member yet, become a member. uh, Tesh looks serious. And Tesh is a criminal. Tesh is a criminal. Unbelievable. Anyways, again, so New Age is getting a little bit of a dip here. See what happens. Let's see what happens when we get the first dip, right? See how low we sell off to. Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah. Computer froze. Andrew, it did. Oh. And then Blue Water here dipping as well, right? So, and then some other stonks. Is that that's Vrax? Yeah, Vrax is on halted here, by the way, and it's going, right? So halted and unhalted and going. I need to get rid of one of these names here. So Faze. What's Faze at here? That $20? Yeah, Faze is below $20, by the way, guys. This thing is so thin where like it is just all over the place. Like it's absolutely all over the place here, right? So from pump to dump, from pump to dump, from pump to dump, like it's all over the place. Look at that. That thing is at 18. Trap. Did you say trap, Eric? Wow. uh yeah. Let's see. Trap 1.0. Yeah, there you go. Trap 2.0. Yeah. No, that thing is yeah. See if you can hold $18. Created lots of bag holders, yeah. Especially if you FOMO in the morning, right? So you never FOMO into these names in the morning, guys. Just don't do it. Just don't do it, right? So this thing never gave anybody a reason to buy this once the market opened, right? So no reason at all, right? So no reason at all. Let me see here. There you go. Let me take a look at the other one here too. The other one is I'll get rid of Fuzzy actually. Let me take a look at um, MGAM, right? So that's another one that's done well this morning, right? So this thing was up, yeah, again, little sell off at the open and then continuation here. So that looks good, right? So see if we can break above this little pre-market resistance though. There's a bit of a problem here pre-market around 420, right? So if you go all the way across here, between 420 and 435-ish, I mean, there's been some struggling, right? So 420 especially. So see if this thing can clear 420 here, right? So it's halted up now too. Uh-oh. I mean, like we're just getting let me take a look at that. PXMD is halted up. Peter shows up and PXMD is halted up. Good morning, my neighbors. Pizza, what did you do? Is my question. What did you do? What did you do? Looks good to you. Yeah, AVCT actually did really well. Did really well. Let's see here. Close that. No, anyways, the S&P is also selling off here too, right? So SPY, yeah, SPY looks weak-ish, right? It's gone from green to red. The question is, will it actually stay red though, right? Will it actually stay red here? Will it break below 401? I think I close to 401, close to 400. Stay. If we break below those levels, obviously that's a problem, right? So Peter sold it. Looks like a phase from a pump to dump. Yeah, phase. That's how it's pronounced to you, Negra. Uh, uh, Moho might run a little bit today. Yeah, maybe. We shall see. Right. So most of these names are halted here. Bed Bath and Beyond is back to $14, guys. And it's below $14. Shrub 2.0. Again, do not rush in. The market's been open for what? Just over 15 minutes. Do not rush it into the open. Like, do not rush it. Right. So, yeah, most of these names are dipping. So don't rush into the open. Said you will feel some pain, and that was a risk that he is willing to take. Yeah. Eric says, see, told you, Trap 2.0, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. There's a little bit of support at this like 1385 here, but again, I just feel concerned about like the S&P going, not the S&P. Obviously, the S&P is a factor as well. Like if the S&P is selling off here, the rest of the market potentially would follow, right? So you want to be careful with that. Moho's up 16. Okay, nice, very nice, very nice, very very nice. Let's see. Delete that. Delete. One second. I need to quickly respond to this here. La, 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 la. Oi, come on now. Come on, delete all the files. Oh yeah, delete. No buy that, don't buy that. Delete all the buys. No, just kidding. Just kidding. La, la, la. Hmm. There you go. Oh, phase. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, again, so as we talked about, Bed Bath has a little bit of support around like 1380ish to $14 here. So it's trying, right? It's trying to hold it, right? So not bad at all, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. Again, maybe that's the day people look for in the morning, right? So right. So we'll see what happens there. What's wanting to explode? Um, Inapp. Um, Inapp, Inaps. Anyways, maybe. Anyway, so that's PXMD. What has Peter done? Peter, what have you done? I hope you didn't sell this thing, Peter. I hope you didn't sell it. I hope you did not sell this. It's up 27%, Peter. Good morning. Yeah, it's doing well, right? 32% now and going. So PXMD looks really good there. Vrax is still going, right? So INAP is the one you guys are talking about. Not yet. Okay, good. Right, so that thing really isn't doing much though, right? Is it? I mean, it's consolidating here, right? It looking like it wants to break out, but that thing really needs to explode above this 260 level, and if it does, okay, cool, it's ready to go, right? So if we can break above this 260 level here, maybe we can talk about some explosions. It's trying, right? So look at that, 37%. Peter isn't a stonk. That's exploding. Wow. And INAP is yeah, this thing is this thing needs to close above that 260 level, otherwise it's in trouble here potentially, right? Of some triple topping with triple tops, all the tops, right? So MDR, okay, I will. I see trap 3.0. Where PX70? PX70 is trap 3.0. Yeah, this thing is trying him. It's fighting, right? So INAP is fighting. Yeah, it wants to. It's trying. Needs to break above this entire range here, right? So not exploding, recovering. Yeah, Peter's recovering some PXMD rubbish here, right? So 3.0. Eric is just calling the traps this morning. Consolidating, maybe just one. Michelle? Okay. It's amazing how weak the S&P is this morning, like how weak it is, right? So the question is, will it turn around up this fib retracement level though, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Again, INAP can't seem to close above that 260 level. It's exploded. That's not an explosion, is it, Martin? That's not an explosion. This thing's at the same price. This thing can't seem to close above resistance, right? So I would not call that an explosion. This thing's still very much on the bridge. The question is, which direction of the is it gonna go in? But anyways, is it halted again? No, it's just again, it's consolidating here at the top here. So, uh, not exploding, recovering. Peter says, recovering. Refresher of my chat, damn it. Sold his soul to the devil. Pizza. Yeah, no. Again, Peter, what did you? I don't know if you even want to share that your entry price, but no, that's a nice recovery there. 40%, Peter. 40%, right? So that's not bad at all, right? Hopefully, it keeps going here. Um, hopefully, it keeps going, right? So 40% there. Nice. La 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 la. Anyways, can we can we what? 540? You got in a 540? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Um, you got close. You got really close. And then they said, yeah, I'm going to take $1 back. This thing was up 40%. Um, now it's only up 20%. Oh, and it's halted. Like, what type of rubbish is that? How do you go from 40% to 20% is what I'm asking. Like, how do you just do that? I'm asking for a friend. Bridge. Like, how do you just go from like 40% or being off 40% to like just cutting it in half and be like, oh, I'm only up 20% now and it's halted. Trap 3.0. You almost forward, Andrew? Oh, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO into like three fat candles. Look at these candles. These candles are like the definition of like a dip. Look at these candles. Like these kind of candles don't like these candles don't like I don't feel confident in these candles. In it, bruv. You're in, Michelle. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean like it's four fat green candles and of a double bottom. So you need that dip though, right? Don't you? You need the dip to the 20 always, right? So see if you can hold above 420 there, and then go, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, that's okay, right? Holding that support still. Blue Water, Dipski, right? Bridge. New Age is actually done really well. Like New Age is doing better than some of these names here, right? So, right, New Age is doing a lot better than some of these names. It's just hitting highs on highs on highs, right? So a little bit of a double top here though at 36.5 ish, but we'll see. Blue Water, Dipski. I said bridge, Gabby. Bridge. Look at that thing go. Below $3 here. Wow. I got trapped in Bed Bath and Beyond, so I didn't. You didn't, Andrew? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't fall into these names at the open, right? So you can see the will order volume stake sudden stake. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. No, again, said slow. INAP. I mean, again, like INAP is nice. Like it's trying. It needs to do better though, right? So it needs to. I mean, it's steadily rising. So that's a good thing here, right? So it's doing fine. Don't mind it. Would like for it to break above that 270 there. Oh, there it goes. Okay, fine. It's listening then. Okay, break above 270 and stay above 270, right? So Jay-Z's on the 7, I know, right? Eric? Crazy, isn't it? um, yeah. Anyways, PXMD. Wow. Wow. Hedge fund messing with us. Yeah, I bet you it is. Eric, would you be surprised if those guys are actually a hedge fund? Like, yeah, we watch and we cause chaos. Yeah, like INAP doesn't look bad there at all, right? So just wanted to clear all those resistance levels and actually consolidate above, right? So at the very minimum, just stay above, stay above that 260 there. Oh, it's wanting to go, isn't it? Stay above 270 on that candle there, right? So INAP, yeah, it looks nice, right? So stay above INAP. Juan, NEPs, what about NEPs? We should have known, right? INAP. I can't see you. I can only hear you. My computer screen is currently broken. Peter, don't let me come and fight you. I don't want Mahala. I don't want Mahala this morning. I'm telling you, rubbish. Anyways, so let me pull up the daily again here for INAP, right? So right, so obviously again there's a lot of resistance around this, again this 260 level which is above, right? So again your next little wall here seems like it's close to like $3, right? So $3, again I'm maybe would like to see some type of consolidation here, and then you're looking for $3 here, right? So again 3 to 320ish, right? So is the level you'd be looking for here for your next wall, right? So this thing to me hasn't gone anywhere yet though, right? So it's still below that 270, right? So it's trying. See if you can stay above though, right? So stay above 270 is what it needs here. Uh, la, la, la. Search your feelings. See the candles. The force will always be with them. Always, always. Kyle, need some coffee? Some coffee? Make some coffee, Kyle. Get some coffee. Have some coffee. Anyways, we'll see what that thing does there. Anything else really moving here? Not really. Not yet, right? So New Age is still holding there. Bed Bath and Beyond is still holding about $14. The force is against Peter. Good morning, Billy. Hey, yo, how are you? So and then obviously we're waiting for that IPO that's coming out later, right? So HPCO, right? So we'll see if that thing opens at like close to $6. I bet you this IPO might actually open like not as extended as the other ones, because I don't think there's that much hype. I don't think there's that much. Yeah, could be Kramer. It could be Pablo. It could be. It could be Kramer. Um, yeah, funny. It could be Kramer. Um, right. So again, INAP is trying. It's wanting to go. See that thing can keep thrusting there, right? So it's nice how this right, the 20 is holding there nicely, right? So see if you can stay above. Um, flash dump. What's flash dumping? And blue water $3 support ish. Yeah. Good morning. Up 100% crypto HMNY. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, the S&P is actually doing a fairly good job of trying to stay above this 4.2, well, 4.190 or 4.1, whatever that level is, right? So it's trying to create a little bottom here, right? So just the positive momentum doesn't seem like it's there though, so that's a problem, obviously, right? So if this thing breaks below this level, be careful, right? So be careful. Let's see here. Let's into this here. Do that. Join, yeah, smash a like, guys, smash a like. Smash it. Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Um, t- There you go. Holds a 130 level, or I might be in trouble, Billy. I know, right? So that's the thing about like buying a little bit higher is because that support doesn't move that well. I mean, $1.30 could be a level, but yeah, there goes the S&P there. I mean, it's fighting, and fighting. Um, and so is INAP, right? So see if INAP can get about $3 here now, right? So it's doing well, very well, very well, right? So see that thing can thrust. Oh, it's going. Oh, maybe that was a scam. Maybe that was a scam candle. Nope, not quite yet. Not confirmed. Anyways, again, so INAP looks good there. INAP, give $3. Break about $3. INAPs. Get about $3 here. Come on now. $3. Each is open? No way. Right when we are having fun with this? Unbelievable. Let me take a look here, guys. I'm gonna have to put up two charts here. Um, HPCO is open. HPCO. Oh, already? Damn. It's open, guys, and it's what, $36? Yeah. Thank you very much, but no thanks. Um, it's halted at $37 basically here. What are these guys doing? I don't know what they're doing, but they can kindly suck it. How about that? Either you give us a dip or you carry your IP and go to the bridge with it. But anyways, $36 and halted for HPCO, guys. It's open. It's halted down inside Michelle. Okay, yeah. They need to do better. They need to do better. Is what they need to do. They need to do better. Interesting here. Uh, hmm, 11. Yeah, no, INAB looks really good there. See if that thing can clear $3, right? So $3 is what it needs to break here now and actually hold above that level, right? So $3 INAPs. I just hope everything has learned something. Yeah, exactly. So don't FOMO into this thing, please. Don't FOMO. It's halted, right? So an INAP broke about $3. Wow. Can it hold $3 though? That's the question. 52%? 52%. Give us 300%, Hugh. 300 is what the people want. Right, so again, see if we can stay above $3 here. It's doing really well, right? So see if we can go, right? So and go, and go, and go, and go, right? So mhm. Can't keep my head above water. Um, there you go. Use yeah, 200%, 200%. Yeah, no, it's live. It's live, Jeff. Right? It's on the left hand side here. It's live. Yes. Um, yes, it's live. You couldn't wait an hour to open that crap it was going. I know, Peter. I feel like this is gonna cause some rubbish, isn't it? Um, right? You know what I mean? You sold at 38. Yeah, you got your pre-IPOs and you sold already. Yeah, people are just gonna sell the pre-IPO shares, honestly, right? People are just gonna sell it, in my opinion. So this thing needs a dip. Like it needs a dip. Like there's no two ways like about this, right? It needs a dip here. Keep your head above water, please. I need to dip there. And again, INAP is actually done really well. It's been very consistent here this morning, right? So see if that thing can get a dip or something, right? If you're interested. But yeah, it's done well, really well. So what was that thing at pre-market here on the list? Yeah, okay, 280, 220, 228. Okay. That thing was up 28, yeah, 15%. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It is Gonski now, right? So um Faze is back above. Let's go, Michelle. Michelle's taking Faze to where? To Lambo Land. To Lambo Land. Bed Bath and Beyond is still just holding $14, guys. So that's not bad at all, right? So again, so that's currently halted. So I'm gonna put up. I'm just gonna let me see here. I'm gonna put up Faze right here. Phase $22, guys, and it's going for $22 here. Michelle says it's consolidating above $19, and she got it. That's right. Go Faze. No, Michelle, good job. Right. So, yeah, good job, good job. Make those monies, please. Hopefully, this thing goes for you. Go, Michelle. Ice cream money's. This is for Michelle and Kyle. It's ice cream dates. Ice cream dates. No, it looks good there, right? Faze? Yeah, that looks nice. And INAP, yeah, INAP is done well. A little bit of a dip here, maybe incoming, right? Since we're getting some lower highs on these candles, so be careful, right? So you bought one share, yeah. Look at the S&P go though. Like SPY is weak. Like look at SPY. Like SPY just does not have it today, does it? It's going for 400 here. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at my Matic position here. Yeah, this thing needs to take Matic with it below 80 cents. Take it with you, please and thank you. Right, so that looks weak there. Looks weak. La, la, la. 392 is what you're looking for, Michelle. Yeah, I mean, like we have obviously have this big level, right? So big level at 400 here, massive level, right? So, but I think the fact that we broke below 400, below 401, Michelle, it's time to look for that 390 something, right? So I know the 397, 392, 380, like there's some levels to watch obviously as we go, but this thing just again when you watch the S&P in the morning, right? So and you see what's happening here. It's like okay, cool. Like compare. You always want to kind of compare like the bearish volume to the bullish volume, right? So look at the selling pressure. Look at these red candles. Look at the green candles. These are baby green candles. Look at the south. Look at the red candles, right? So people just don't see any positive momentum, and then okay, cool. It's bridge, right? So good morning, good morning, noise kicks. So again, S&P looks weak. See, we break below 400 here, and this would be a red day for the market, right? It's bloods on the streets. So the ones who upset her, yeah. um, Faze, yeah, no, Faze is back to $20.40. So we might have to cancel these dates. But no, look at the S&P go. Wow. I think people are finally coming to terms that the S&P just looks weak, right? That we're gonna sell off, right? So like again, like I mentioned yesterday, I just don't trust the S&P. Why? Look, well, the fact that the Fed just keeps saying, "Oh, like the market is overreacting. The market should not be this positive. The market is pricing in news. We think there's some pain coming still, right?" So the fact that the Fed keeps saying that is a problem, isn't it? Right? So maybe we should ask those SPY to halt. Just come on, SPY, halt, do it for Diamond, please. Just halt. And HPCO still halted, guys. Brand new IPO, right? So that thing needs a dip. I mean, like $36. Are you kidding me? Like, who does that? Anyways, so the S&P actually, I might stay with the S&P here, but it's sitting at a critical level, right? So, let me see here. What's there we go, Matic. Come on, Matic. Come on, you should be below 80 cents already. Damn, what are you doing? Do better. Do better, Matic. Do better. Anyways, anyways, HPCO still halted here, guys. INAP is actually doing really well. This stock is very well behaved, isn't it? Very well behaved. I mean, like INAP has been the most consistent stock this morning, isn't it? Right? So very well behaved. Wow. Look at this. Just holding and holding and holding and riding the nine and riding the nine. Bid and ask for 15. It's 15 now, Slick. I mean, are you surprised? Is anybody surprised if this thing reopens at $10? Honestly, Slick, not don't think so, right? So that's rubbish. How are you gonna like open that thing at $36 after what we just saw with Jay Z? People see Jay Z and they're like, oh, yeah, we don't fall into IPOs anymore. Please and thank you. We are better, so you do better. Anyways, so that thing is still halted there. We'll see what happens. And then there goes INAP. INAP says that we don't nap, please. There are no naps here. We go. That thing's about to break above. Oh, it's back above $3 now. Was fighting. That's impressive. Impressive. Jay Z's going to 200 today. Deep. Wow. INAP. Wow. Can that thing stay above $3 this time? Looks like it wants to. It's trying. There you go. At 245, yeah, you dumped that drug, and so you got into Inapp. Yeah, no, nice. Inapp has looked really good, right, Kelly? Yeah, it's looked really good here, and see if you can stay above $3 now, because it looks like it wants to thrust, doesn't it? And thrust, and thrust. Just be aware about potential double top here, though. Be careful. Again, like man, like you look at the S&P, and every little bounce is followed by like more selling pressure. Like it just doesn't look positive at all, right? Not at all. Anyways, we're waiting for this thing to open here, guys. Right, this IPO to open on get unhalted, right, and then INAP can't seem to hold about $3 yet. So again, be careful with potential double top, right? So it's still holding above the $9. If it breaks below the nine, then that's obviously a problem. But for now, it's holding it, right? So we'll see what happens. See what happens, and then go from there. Again, FAZE is below $20, guys. FAZE is below $20. Again, that float is so small. The ask is $10 now. No way. Ask is $10. That's only fair though, isn't it? Right? This thing needs to go to like it needs to go to $6. Let me see here. I need to pull up the bid and the ask on my end here. I need to pull this stuff on my end here. That's not what I'm looking for there. HP, come on. CO. Hempacco. Yeah, it's at $11 now. Buy at 365. Yeah, 365 Mindy. um, yeah. It's at $11, guys. Right. So again, shiny new toy IPO. Right. So it's halted at 36. Halted at $36. Bids $11. Right. So again, don't FOMO into any of these rubbish names here. Well, I mean, we call it rubbish now, but don't FOMO, please. And look at the S&P. Right. Weak. 400s. 407. Oh, go down instead. No, other way. Other way. 9. 7. Back to 9. Unbelievable. Michelle, I see like don't say yes, because like Mindy's gonna be like, yeah, he said yeah. Mindy said yeah. No, I said I said yes, because that's good for I don't know. 4. Come on, 3, 4. Just go down. 402 and 2 cents. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, anyways, we'll see. uh, Joe, yeah. Again, there's a little bit of support here, which is obvious, right? So 400 support, yeah, no surprise at all. Um, and we're bouncing off that 400 level already, so I don't think that's a surprise. But that's not anything to be proud of here for the S&P, right? So that's still weak. Uh, right? You can get an initial bounce, and then the next sell off to that level could be a problem, right? So it's bouncing, it's trying to. Told me to call the cops. I just reported that call the police. Call the police. And 93 still. And still halted. So the bid for this donk here is at $16 now. It's all over the place actually. The bid is at $16 now, Slick. Right, so like it's that thin float that's causing it to be over. Have I told you that I hate you? Peter, what did I do now? What have I done? And uh, INAP is thrusting, guys. New highs of the day here for INAP, right? So INAP says, yeah, there's no naps here, please. That thing came back to the 20 and said, thank you very much. And 320 resistance, obviously, right? So, like we looked at on the daily there. So see if we can break about 320 here next, right? So, Peter, are you holding calls? You're holding spy calls, aren't you? Is that why you hate me? Yeah, the person you should be hating is yeah. No, 42% ongoing. Guillermo, I'll take a look. Moho, Moho. Yeah, I think it's super small, right? Wow, look at INAP, guys. Damn, INAP is gonna go for 100% today, isn't it? Yup, that's a thrust. Like INAP has been like the best performing stock this morning in terms of like technicals, right? Because it's been riding the actual level since the market opened, right? So it's just been going up and consolidating and up, right? So it's actually done really well here, and it's still wanting to go. Like it's wanting to go. Anyways, that looks really good there. Oh wow. I'm being from home, and there aren't many pizza. Yeah. um, I don't know what to tell you, pizza. You know. Don't worry. Make sure your bags are packed, okay? Uh, we're going to the village tonight. We leave for the village tonight, pizza. Tomorrow, there's no YouTubes. There's a road trip to the village. Pizza and I. Um, who should he say it? I don't know. Michelle, I don't know. Say it. No, the S&P looks weak. Like it looks weak, weak, weak. Like look at that. Look at these green candles. Like look how much of a sell-off we had, and look how much of a rebound we had. Like it's just not existent, right? So yeah. Updates. Yusef, Bed Bath and Beyond is as the BBBY is at 1350 here, right? So it's selling off. It's selling off. That thing's about to go from green to red. New Age is also selling off here. So see if you can stay above 30 cents, right? And then go from there. Um, yeah. What was that? Something was crashing as soon as you left. Oh, that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Anyways, again, Inapp still looks fine, and we're still halted in this name here, right? So HPCO. Did anybody buy HPCO, guys? Just type in yes in the chat. Well, I mean, I guess yeah. Just type in yes if you're holding pre-IPO shares as well, right? So if you're still holding pre-IPO shares, type in yes. If you bought, type in yes. Is that twice in a yeah, Billy? Yes. I'll take a look. I'll take a look for some confirmation there. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's actually done well, hasn't it, Billy? It's actually done really well. So the bid for this stock is at $15 now. Um, $15. Yeah, pre IPO, Sarah. Okay, sounds good. Listen to me, Spy. I am your captain now. I am your captain. Too slow on the sell, Eric. Yeah, you almost have to um, you almost have to like kind of watch the bits leading up to that open, like watch it really closely, right? Like really closely, like refresh, right? And then if it's gonna open, just sell it. You just have to put a market order if you see something you like. But it's easier said than done. Like no one does that. Like I would not do that either, right? So I would almost want to give it a second because usually when with these IPOs, usually what happens is they get halted and then they open higher, so you have a chance to sell higher. In this case, Jay Z screwed it up, right? So again, Jay Z, something had to end it, right? Something has to end it. So Eric says yes, pre-IPO. Crypto says yes, yeah. So anyways, again, so Inapp is obviously done really well today, right? And it's still looking fine there. So interesting. Spy is like Spy has some okay candles here, right? Trying to hold above 400. If this thing breaks below 400 though, you're gonna see candles like you haven't seen before. It's drop fast, huh? Oh yeah, right? It would drop fast. Yeah, I think so, right? So if we break below this little support here for the S&P, it seems like it's consolidating, just like over here, right? So just like if you go back, right, you can see that we're clearly finding support is like, oh cool, we're holding. As soon as we break below that level, it's like, oh lord, yeah, we're not holding, we're not holding. Let's panic, right? So and then a sell off. So it's holding up well there, right? So see if you can stay above. And I mean, like it's almost creating a little double bottom here. So see if you can hold that again. That thing is still halted. Trying to see what the bid is at there, but the Fed is to blame. Howard caught his friends. Yeah, I mean, like it's the market's fault. I still don't understand. Like sometimes I don't get why these guys talk. I don't get it. Like why are they talking? Like what did Powell really say that anybody didn't know, right? So like why? Like what's the point? Like what is he doing? Like what's the point? I don't get it. But wow. Anyways, the S&P is kind of creating a little double bottom then bouncing, right? So see if we can actually stay above, right? 400 there. I feel like it's you got my helmet. We you have your helmet on, Diamond? Yeah. Anyways, so switching back to some of these other stocks here, guys. So again, that's still halted, right? It's been halted for a while now, which is just normal for IPOs. And Inapp getting its first real dip here, right? So solid dip. Look at the charts. You see the points. I know, right? I know, Hugh. Um, which is like what, like yeah, I guess. Karen, you're looking for an entry into this. I mean, this thing's sitting at support here now at like 295 here, Karen. But I honestly feel like I want to wait for this one. If you're not in there already, you want to almost wait for a nice sell-off and consolidation, Karen. I feel like we're going to be watching this anyways, and you might not miss that. But Bed Bath & Beyond said, hello, guys. Hello. My name is Dora. Here's my friend, Diego. And can you help us find zero? I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's gone from green to red here. That's not a good sign, is it? Blue Water's done a good job of consolidating here, triple bottom, right? So as you can see, around $3 here, right? So it's done a fairly good job there. New Age is trying, right? It's trying to hold 30 cents here, right? So see if you can stay above. Wow, look at Bed Bath and Beyond go. Trap 2.0, Eric. Is this is this 2.0? Is 3.0? Yeah, it's like we'll see what happens here, right? And then there goes New Age, yeah, and Beth. So it's trying. That 28 would have been a really nice test actually, but again, staying above 30 is a really good sign here, isn't it? Right? So yeah, staying above 30 cents. Stay above 30 cents. And INAP again. So INAP again, this is not a bad level, right? Karen, like I mentioned, like this is not a bad level here at the 20. But I still feel like I want to wait for this one though if you're not in it already, right? So either consolidation above $3 here or just a nice dip, right? So um, just a nice dip 2.0, 2.0. Yeah, no, we'll see. No, INAP is actually done well today, like really well. INAPS. And then the S&P here, I mean, like SPY tried to rally. It tried. But like all these green candles are so weak, like really, really weak. So I really don't trust them yet. Um, it wasn't Powell. 75 points basis hike is needed across the board for September. Not today though, Mindy. Like not today. Like when Powell spoke last Friday, right? Not today. So I'm not looking at today. Like the market's selling off today. I mean, like why is Powell speaking like last week? Because when Powell spoke last week, I mean, like we know what happened, right? Absolute destruction, right? So also, 75. I think someone in the Fed. So we talked about this a little bit yesterday too. Someone, what Shakara, whatever that person's name is, said the Fed needs to do 75, right? So they work for the Fed and they said 75. Can't remember what else was said, Mindy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today, yeah, that's the sell-off today. Okay, yeah. 75 points. Oh, here we go. It's bridge time. Look at this, guys. Have your helmet on, Diamond. Helmet on. Look at that. Why is it selling off? I think it's just people taking profits as we go into tomorrow, Michael, right? So buy the hype, sell the news, right? So look at the S&P go. Spy said, Spy said when what? And bridge. You did? Michael, no, good job. You have to, right? So, mm, smash the likes and social. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. We hasn't even gone anywhere yet, has it? Mindy, don't laugh. Don't laugh. You guys know why Mindy's laughing? Mindy isn't laughing because she's laughing. Mindy's laughing because she's gonna tell me I told you so. I told you so. I told you we were going to 365. I don't think we're going to 365. It's gonna be a Mindy and I. I don't think we're going to 365 though. Um, I think at some point we're gonna find support, and then we rally into September into I don't know. With the SPY moving, I expect the investors to fall into momentum plays. Exactly. Yeah, momentum plays. Yeah, momentum plays might be a lot of fun today, right? So yeah. And then someone record him saying that. um, if we get to 365, Mindy, I will. What do I have to do? Let's make this a challenge. Uh, I don't know. Anyways, 92, 95.50, 95.50. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that we're below 400 here is a pretty scary sign, isn't it? Right. So, just signaling more potential sell-offs incoming. Anyways, again, we'll see what happens there. INAP is actually doing a fairly good job here. Like this thing is a monster of a stonk, right? So it's still below the 9, in between the 20, right? So that's a really good sign. But this thing's done so well today, so well, very well. La 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 la. 3D4, and then yeah, that's your prediction. Okay. Um, wow, this thing's been haunted for a long time here, hasn't it? They don't want to open it up. They're like, oh, we want to take this price, and we want to go to the bank and do an offering. Why not? Well, that doesn't happen. But these guys want to take pictures. They're like, oh, keep it as long as possible at $37 because we're never getting back to $37. But anyways, INAP is still fighting between the 9 and the 20 here. Hey, nobody. Hey, yo. Uh, why does nobody sound familiar? Why does that name? Why does that interesting? It says, hey, that's your prediction. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, we'll see, Mindy. Right. So we're right back above 400, but I don't think again. I don't think we stay. I don't think anybody looks at 400 and says, "Oh, yeah, we've hit support. We're ready to bounce." Right. So we'll see. Right. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out here. We're still making some lower lows here, so that's obviously a red flag. Right. So yeah. Gonna open on SPY massive green candle. Yeah, that's what they want to do, Diamond. They're like, guess who's hiding behind nobody? Who is? Who's hiding behind nobody? Give me a name. Give me a name. Anyways, no, the S&P is getting a little bit of rebound here to the VWAP, right? So that's just the VWAP retest there. So, I mean, like, look where those moving averages are, like all the way up there, right? So just to fail at the VWAP, like it's been failing all along, right? So this thing's been failing on the VWAP since the market opened, right? The red line here, that's the VWAP, and then right, it's been selling, like it's just been going down there. Um, and then the other red line above is the 20 EMA. So this bottom is the VWAP, right? So not really doing anything there. Hence, get naked. Hence, get naked. Oh lords, you're about to cause some trouble here, aren't you? Nobody. You're about to cause trouble here. Let me switch the song here. What do you mean get naked? It says hence, get naked. um, Unbelievable. Anyways, INAP, yeah, INAP is failing below the 9 there, right? So it needs a dip, needs a little bit of a dip, and then consolidation, right, Karen? Oh, let's Zil. Why did you change your name, Ian? This is Ian's other account, I think. Why did you change your name? Uh, there's only one person. When you say Zil, there's only one person. Only one. This is Michelle's crush. I'm just kidding. 35? Hell no. Exactly, right, Crystal? Like, who's gonna buy that thing? Like, who's gonna buy an IPO after a gap up? Like, nobody's gonna buy an IPO, right? I didn't. You're on your phone. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go, Iron. Had no news. Highs of the day, no news. Forge. Let me take a look at Forge. Let me take a look at Forge. La 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 la. Bed Bath and Beyond, a little bit of a rebound there as well. Well, well, Michelle, other way around is anyways. Mm, a Forge. Come on already. I know, Eric. I know you're trying to sell it, aren't you? 46% here, Virgo. It's done really well this morning, right? So no news. Interesting. And the volume isn't the greatest either, Virgo. So that's a little bit concerning, but damn, right? So and then obviously again, Blue Water is going. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant, Michelle. Put some respect on mine. No, Michelle, that's what I mean. But I won't troll you because you're too cute. That's what I meant, Michelle. Like all the way around, you know. Anyways, still hot in here, guys. Na, 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 na. Good boy, unbelievable. Uh, blah, 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 blah. And then iBio, Inapp. Hmm, interesting. Inapp might play around here and actually give us 100%. Um, just the way the damn thing like it doesn't want to crash. If that thing again can just consolidate somewhere and start curling, maybe that's a play, right? So with some good volume there. Anyways, what else? Yeah, Forge yeah, like all these IPOs are going now, right? All going here. Now it's that's halted ALG. Yeah, like all these it's halted up here, right? No volume at all though. Like there's no volume. Like there's no volume at all in this donk. Like there's no volume, right? That's why it's waiting. That's what Spy is singing today, guys. And ALG is on halted here now, Robert. Look at Spy go. Spy said, and what? And crash. Uh, uh, like the bounces are so weak. I've been waiting. Spags? Yeah, there you go, right? It's Spag Day. Look at Spy. Spy just made a new low today, guys. I think we're almost like to an extent just expecting this, right? To sell off, right? To the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge. Hey, we'll bring back Dora, guys. Dora says, "Hi, my name is Dora. These are my friends, Diego and Boots. Have you seen Spy? Can you help us find Spy? Let's give you a clue. Can you see a bridge? Can you see a bridge anywhere? There you go. I'm just kidding. Anyways, to the bridge. Um, have you seen the S&P? Jay Z made a new low of the year. Nick, that's gonna be every day. I'm just kidding. Look at Spy go. Wow, wow. Look at Spy go. Uh-oh. This is problems. What is going on? They am. Forge is halted. Yeah, yeah. It's halted on the way down here, Shannon, and then ALG is on halted. Um, what is going on? I don't know. Is APRN Bill? Okay, nice. Not bad actually. The bet I think you should have to do a dress up as a Dora and do the thrust camber. Sure. Look at that thing go. Um, love it. Keep crashing, LeBron James. Let's go. Keep crashing. The groin. No, MBEF just a pump and a dump. Well, load Blazer. If that thing can stay above like 30 cents, I think it's okay, right? If it can stay above 30 cents. Um, Really? Rubbish. Look at you. Says yes, I agree. Unbelievable. Anyways, the S&P is still selling off there, but again, like you know what's doing well today? Still at INAP. Like that thing will not give up. I'm impressed with INAP here today, right? So it just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. And yeah, 2008 is coming. 2008. Again, this is going to be good for like momentum names. The names we play with, uh, that's going to be good, right? If people can't seem to find monies, that or the one chip challenge, I'll do the one chip challenge. I would do the one chip challenge. I've been FAZE. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Waiting. Vrax was halted. Forge is the last name to get halted there. Okay, cool. A momentum scanner. Okay, the last thing to signal there was INAP, right? So INAP signal last there, and obviously again INAP is doing well. SM, you want to see what SPY is doing, guys? Hi, my name is Dora. We can't seem to find the S&P. We can't seem to find the bridge either. Uh, yeah. What, like how high do I think it's gonna go to? I think it's hard to tell before Wednesday. Wait till tomorrow. I'd rather dress up as Dora. I don't want to dress up as Dora. Dora, please. What would be a good entry? I would just again, so I would be careful before tomorrow, right? So those guys announced some terms of the, before tomorrow, I'd be careful. Again, like, obviously, again, the S&P breaking below 400 is a massive red flag. 400, massive, massive red flag. So there is a what? Cash is king. With a lot of cash and opportunity to get rich. Yeah, there you go. Why is this thing still halted here, Eric? Like, why is it still halted? I don't want to look at the bid price anymore because it's gonna change so much, especially if it's gonna be halted for the next hour, right? So, um, absolute rubbish. Uh, mm, they decided to open tomorrow. Shady. They said, you know what? Today is not it. We're gonna have a day that our stock closes about $30, and then the rest is history. They want to celebrate, Jenny. No, these IPOs you can never really tell. Good thing about the S&P falling is the cheap crypto price isn't coming. Yeah, yeah. And again, our favorite stock of the day so far is Inapp, right? So it's actually done really, really well, right? So really, really, really well. And it's still going, right? So yeah, 99% short. I would not pay attention to that. There you go. It's going for new highs here. It's trying. Inapp says I want more and more and more. Ah, watch. This thing's gonna give us 100% today, isn't it? It's gonna be that 200% runner. Inapp's here. Inaps. Now we'll see. Again, I like for some type of consolidation here on this donk, right? Or yeah, because it's gonna happen at some point, right? We can't just rally all day long, can we? We can. I'm just kidding. But yeah, see if we can break about 320 here, which is a level of resistance from the daily chart, and then see what it looks like above that, right? So what's being announced tomorrow? So Bed Bath and Beyond announced earlier how they raised money. Well, how they got a loan of 300, or how they got a loan, right? So, but they never quite gave us the terms of the agreement. So that's going to be announced tomorrow, right? So if the terms are good, the market will pump, right? If they're not good, well, it's bridge, right? So usually when you borrow money, the terms from someone $350 million, the terms are not favorable, right, for your investors. So we'll see what happens there. But anyways, here goes INAP double top, yeah, and a dip ski, right? So dipping, right? So needs to consolidate. Um, Anyways, here, so the S&P is still sitting below. Yeah, that what's being announced tomorrow. Come on, Spy, just go down. Just keep going. Just give us 365. I would gladly put on a. I would gladly do the one chip challenge if the S&P goes down, so we can buy some nice things. The interest of their debts. I know, Eric. Yeah, probably, right? So and that was my concern the whole time, like Bed Bath and Beyond, like, what are you doing? Like, you're pumping. Had to sneeze again. Right, so like Bed Bath and Beyond is pumping into like announcing potential financing. Like, what are you doing? Like, who does that? You don't borrow money for free, do you? Right, so it's not free monies. um, so the damn stock pumping like that into that is pretty scary. But anyways, again, most of these stocks are struggling here, like most of these stocks, right? So there's something else I wanted to put up here. I can't quite remember now. Go, 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 go. This is the S&P song. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, it does seem like we're consolidating here, but every period of consolidation has been followed by like more selling. It does not get better, does it? It does not get better when you're in the S&P. Um, it doesn't. Anyways, damn, this thing still halted. Wow, I need to sign in and see what the bid is at now. Wow. The longer it stays halted, the longer this thing stays halted, the worse it gets for like opening, right? So, um, yeah. Uh, to the other moon, the other moon, to the other moon, Jason. Let's not acknowledge fire. Let's play in the corner, but let it play in the corner. No, we wanted to like to the abyss. Put your helmet on, please. I believe it's still uncertain though. To be fair, yeah, yeah. I think like for the most part, crypto is going to be viewed as speculative for a while, right? So crypto is not a. I know for the longest time we kind of hoped that crypto would be like, especially Bitcoin, would be a hedge against like all of this rubbish, but it's not. It's not. It's the same rubbish. Um, la, 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 la. I'm bored. Not Jenny. Don't worry. Be patient, and something will show up. Promise. Uh, just loves trick. Big Daddy Powell. Yeah, he does. Come on, Spy. And here goes Inapp. Inapp is dip skiing, right? So wait for that dip. Wait for that proper dip, right? So a proper dip to a proper level, right? So yeah, see if we can dip to like 270 or something here again, right? See if we get a proper dip here. And again, this is still halted. Bounce, sing us a song. If I sing you a song, it's going to the bridge. To the bridge. To the Peter. Oh, Peter is holding those calls. Yeah. Play the King Luna Classic. What's a good entry, Zach? 275-ish? Yeah, like close to 270-ish there. If we can actually test, it would be nice. Like perfect scenario. We sell up to like a 270, 250, something, right? And then we actually start going sideways, like for a little bit, right? Just to confirm that it's support, right? So that would be the perfect world. So you're not just like gambling on a level, and there goes S&P new lows of the day, guys. New lows. Proper dip, $1. $1? Yeah. $1, Eric. It needs to do something. There goes the S&P, guys. Look at that. New lows of the day here, right? SPY, come on. Still hasn't made it possible to YouTuber when you click on the app. Oh, LeBron, yeah. Iron, yeah. Yeah, I know. Two. Come on, Spy. Give us more. Give us more. Like I was just expecting the S&P to sell off all day, but it's not gonna happen like that, though, right? At some point, we're gonna go for a rally, but damn, like look at every green candle on this chart. Like every green candle is weak, and it's followed by more selling, right? So like every green candle is like, uh, it's an opportunity to short, So crazy. Spy to 390. We might get 390 today. We might just get 390 today, right? So pump stocks are randomly around emotional decisions, with traders, and abruptly lots of deck holders. McCooley, yeah, yeah. Not emotional, no, yeah, absolutely. Crapple, crapple. Come on, Spy. Your emotions in day trading. Trade like a robot. You will make a lot of money in the stock market. I agree. Again, it's never going to be that simple, but yeah, like that will put you in the right path, right? Right, that will take you in the right path there. Who's that? Who's McCooley, by the way? Is that's either Peter, Pablo, Hugh? Come on, show yourself. Show yourself. Who's that? Um, Anyways, there goes the S&P, guys. New lows of the day. Just give us 390 already. Give us 390, 390, 390, right? So it's not Peter. Why do you say it's not Peter? Why is it not Peter Michelle? I just want to go to bed. I know, yeah, it's still hot here, Eric, right? So it's on the other screen here. I'm not really doing anything, honestly. Nothing at all. Nothing, nothing. I just walked into a bloodbath. Yeah, you walked into disaster. What's Bitcoin and Matic at, by the way? So Bitcoin is at 19.8. 19.8 and Matic is below 80 cents. Yeah, like, yeah, right. So there's a problem there today. Is it true? This is a level three hard more than a 20% trading for one day. Does it have? I don't think that's. I don't think that's what it. The next IPO is BA something something something, right? Look at Spyco though. Give us three what's 390. Look at that. Zero. Give us zero. We want zero. Yes, I was. Right. So again, Bitcoin just needs to go to 17, right? BTC just needs to go to 17, right? Just go to 17. Go to $17,000. You know what? Bitcoin, go to no, just get test a double bottom, like spy test a double bottom. Now you're saying zero, Mindy? Yes, zero. 365 incoming. Oh, be quiet. Rubbish. Rubbish. I want blood. I want blood in the streets. Blood in the streets, Mindy. Blood in the streets. Spies falling fast, not fast enough. Oh, Bitcoin is falling fast. Twist. Yeah, we need to do more. Blood. I'll sip my coffee and wait. I mean, do you know why I want blood in the streets, don't you? What did you say about the level three? No, I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's a level three halt. I don't think so. Honestly, let me take a look here really quickly. Let me take a look. One second here. You're saying it's a level three halt. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it on there. Yeah, I don't see it. Hoopa. Yeah. Underwear? Well, you know what Mindy said about underwear? You know what Mindy said about underwear? Yeah, you know. Day trading is like marriage with a prenup. Let's have fun, but I stop enjoying the bridge. You only get 10% of exactly, Jeff. Right? Exactly. Not here for a long time, but just here for a good time, Jeff. I mean, like you couldn't have put it any better, honestly, right? So, yeah, uh, yeah. Here you go. La. What is the yeah Vasti? The next IPO is B. I can't remember. It's in Discord. Zella's below $1, Michelle. Yeah, pack your bags, Michelle. I'm coming to pick you up. Okay, be ready. Be ready. You're not coming to Canada, by the way. I'm just dropping off at the nearest bridge. Uh, NBEV, Andrew, it did. You want the 50 somatic 50s? NBEF new highs. Yeah, we had NBEF on here, right? So NBEF is on the other tab. Wow, that thing actually exploded there. Wow. right? Of 30 cents there, Bex, right? Of that 30-cent level, it said, thank you very much. I've had enough of your rubbish. Yeah, see if we can get 50 cents out of this, right? 45 to 50 cents, which is what these stocks you'd like to go for. Who wants to go to Canada anyways? Whatever. Whatever. Um, uh, who? Who? Me and Stewards? Let's go, Stewards. Big cuddles. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. While watching some EPL, and yeah, USA. USA. Been way too long since I've had a four-figure profit day. Thank you, Bridge. Let's go, smiling pitbull. What did you make those monies in? Unhalted here, guys. Are we unhalted? Why does it show $34? Here's my question. Interesting. You got in at 14. You're down so much right now, Super Khaled. Yeah, yeah. You did a little FOMO sync, did you? Right. So that 375, Andrew. I think you were asking for 275 for Inapp. 275 there, right? So we'd like to see a little bit more price action here, though, right? Just consolidation. Yeah. New picture. Who this? Tej. Where's SPY next support? You're shorting SPY. The next support. The next support is like 390. We're just gonna go with round numbers here. Let's say 395, right? So, but anyways, like so for me and the S&P, the way I like to look at this thing is, again, don't like to kind of like predict this stuff too much. I like to look at these levels in terms of like, okay, cool. If you're sitting below, we can talk about support, and that's fine. I might actually look at that, right, for you, Tej, if you are, because you're in a position and you might need some exit strategy talk, right? So, but for me, again, I still expect the S&P to keep selling off or to look weak if we're still below 400, right? So I will look at like 420 to 416 to 410 to 400 to 400s, right? So that's what I would look at, right? And if we're sitting below these levels, obviously we're still bearish. Obviously, we're still looking for more of a sell-off. And if we can reclaim 400 and actually hold that as support and consolidate above that, and then cool, right? Then forget about like more selling, more sell-offs, right? So that's what I'm looking at, right? So just like more of a bigger picture, right? So Peter says, Peter says, Peter says I'm poor. This is Peter. I lost all my money. Peter, don't tell me you sold, Peter. Did you sell? Don't tell us you sold. Peter sold in here. Peter sold. Peter sold the S&P at support, and now it's bouncing. Lord have mercy. Peter, like these are the first green candles, so like four green candles in a row. We haven't had them. I'm watching for the things everyone wants to pay 14. Peter, that's trash. Uh, money just a number, Andrew. Was that wise man with you under the bridge? Or what? No, I agree, Andrew. I'm just joking, I didn't sell but it expires Friday. Oh, you have a lot of time, Peter. You have a lot of time for us to catch you outside. um, anyways, see if the S&P can actually go for a little bit of a bounce, right? And then INAP, of course, again, it's bouncing up 275, right? Andrew, was it you asking for that 275? That's actually a solid bounce there, right? So we'll see what it does. And then obviously, again, HPCO still halted here, guys. NBEV is still thrusting, right? That thing looks good. Pizza, 80% now for NBEV here, right? So it's done really well. That was a really nice spot, actually, just about 30 cents here. right? And it's still going. New highs of the day here, right? So there you go. So NBEV looks good there. Forge, don't really want to watch these IPOs because these SPACs, because they're pumping without volume, and that's my concern there, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, 7%. Wow, $12. Oh wow, yeah. Anyways, new highs of the day, guys. 83% here for NBEV. It was you, Zach. Yeah, there you go. Zach asking for support, right? So you got into that 275. Don't go red, please, Zach. Try not to, right? Try not to go red. Have a stop loss, please, right? And go from there. Anyways, that looks good. And NBEV obviously, right? So look at this rubbish. Spice it up. And now, why is the S&P tanking? Because there are problems. There are problems in the economy. There are problems everywhere, right? So, anyways, again, I think we'd be foolish, to think the S&P would be selling off all day, anyways. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Right? We're not just gonna crash all day long. We're gonna get rebounds, right? So your next level of resistance here for the stock potentially could be that 395.50, right? So see if we can fill at 395.50, or if we just keep rebounding, right? So $15. It should be a zero. There we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. HPCO. You guys are looking? You're looking? 27, 20. $15. Is it halted again? It's open. I'm out. Are you out? Okay. I'm out. I'm out. $14. More incoming. Right? So yeah. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Um, yeah. Wait for these IPO dips, guys. Wait, 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 wait. If you forward into this after Jay Z, we're gonna create a different level of membership for you, with all your monies, all your life savings. Leave it in there, and then yeah, whose kidneys are these? Yeah, I mean, at least if you got into the pre-IPO, although you're still up well over 100% on your stuff, right? So I bet you that's why they don't want to sell too much for these pre-IPOs, because they know it's gonna gap up and you're gonna make monies, right? So thank God. Eric says thank God. Ice cream money, Eric. Ice cream money. The basement channel. 127. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Right? Not bad. It's halted, yeah, it's halted at 1441 here, right? So and so is Inapp, right? So again, Inapp is failing at the 20 there. That thing's gonna need to right, that thing's gonna need to right, get back above the 20 before I feel confident there. And obviously again, NBEF is just hitting highest, guys. New age, right? So new age 84%. I'm not sure where Kelly is, but yeah. Uh uh let's see here. Uh, One second, point. There we go. What am I trading view behind? Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. 13. Yeah, it probably is behind. Probably is. Set that in there. Blah, blah, blah. What? Maybe bottoms or what? For the wow, look at Spygo. Oh wow. Look at Spygo here. Pizza. Made a whopping $42. I know, Eric, but I mean, like that's not. Don't want to say free monies. Don't want to say free monies because it's not free monies, but like that's yeah, orders here. There you go. Look at SPY. Yeah, again, so we talked about this level, right? So this little spot here for the S&P, 385.50, right? So see if we can break above here, right? So this level here, right, 385.50. Break above and actually close that candle above though, right? Is what I'm looking for there. That's a thrust though, right? Again, this is not a surprise. We can't just expect the S&P to like, and go, right? And crash all day long, right? There has to be a bounce, right? So yeah, see if we can sell off again here. Again, that candle has about another, yeah. So brand new candle, brand new candle. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Still below 400. I'll leave it there. Is free-ish money? Yeah, exactly, right. Free-ish. Give me 413. Imagine the S&P rallying to 413 from after hitting this level. Chaos. 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 Bed Bath and Beyond is coming back, like coming back to the upside. Okay, yeah. So we're back to 380, 389.60ish here, below that level now. So we'll see what happens there, right? And then of course again, so Inapp is trying to create a little double bottom here. Deadline. Okay, cool, thank you. But anyways, again, so Inapp is trying here, right? From that 375 double bottom is trying. Um, See if we can actually create that double bottom and then break above again above the 20, right? So and consolidate or come back and test it, right? So and that might be a play there. So we'll see. Right, so again, the S&P failed at that little spot, right? So even though it broke above on that candle, it failed above. Like the next candle failed above there, right? And now it's selling off, kinda, right? So by the dips, Jing, I'll take a look in a second. Still while waiting, it's unhalted here, by the way, at 410 now, right? So HPCO is unhalted, 1450. While waiting on this, I mean, watching Timber make a run, Vencar. Okay, nice, congrats. My puts to buy more after the bounce. Okay, sounds good. Eric, have a wonderful to get some rest. Eric, have a great day. Have a wonderful rest, and we'll see you next time, Eric. See you next time. Enjoy, enjoy. No, 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 no. Is it hot today? No, it's not. It's halted at $15 here, by the way. $15. Right. So my expert opinion. In your opinion, what kind of effect could a red market have on a squeeze? Um, that's a good question. Because sentiment is huge. Like sentiment is huge, right? So there's two ways to look at this. Because if you go back to like when like AMC squeezed, when GME squeezed, like when everything was basically squeezing last year or 2 years ago, we were in a bull market. Like people felt good, right? People had monies, right? So like this, S&P was pumping to new all-time highs. Every stock was going, right? So again, so people felt really good. And then on the other hand, right, if the S&P is selling off, if people are like if the entire market is selling off, right, and there's one name that's gaining a lot of hype, people will actively move to that stock because it's the only thing moving, right? So, or it gets squeezed, right? So there's two ways to look at it, right? So again, we've had like examples of like AMC squeezing in the bull market. We've also had examples of like for example, like ISPO went from $10 to $60 to $80, right, when the S&P was crashing, right? So like all these names exploded during that time, right? So again, that double bottom is nice there, isn't it? In it, bruv. We like double bottoms, don't we? Right? So yeah, double bottoms. LeBron James approves. Let's go, Brody. Come on now. Can you take a look at MGAM? Is it a good buy now, Tal? I'll take a look. That was a nice double bottom, wasn't it? Karen, Karen, are you still watching, right, Karen? Nice little double bottom there. NBEV, a little bit of a dip ski here. So see if we can sell off, consolidate, and then go again, right? So we'll see. And then go for new highs. Bottoms, you're in. You're supposed to buy the bottoms, confirmation of the bottom on the way up here. Not as we're thrusting away from the bottom. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Asking for troubles, Yeah, Hey, so again, that was a little nice test at 275, right? So I don't know if you bought that, Karen, or alerted, Andrew, APRN. APRN is one of those stocks that just keeps going. And Bed Bath and Beyond, nice little bounce there. APRN here. I don't know how to make you feel better. uh, yeah, it's up 13% there. Nice. Wow. I mean, we know the stock is looked at as a potential squeeze play, right? So APRN. Yeah, we might have to watch this closely, right, Andrew? Yeah, we will. And here goes the S&P again to the upside. It's finding. What do you want me to do? Yeah. NBEV, yeah, selling off. See if that thing can hold there. And Inapp is back to 290, right? So, well, at least trying to. Let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for, by the way. And then I'll come back to APRN here. Um, so I've missed a whole bunch, right? So I've missed a whole bunch here. I know. This looks like profit taking a bounce. Watching the 3D rejection, selling a volume, starting to stake. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Can you? So Jane says, can you take a look at BR? Buy the dip. I know the stock was on the top losers list this morning. BR RX. Should you be buying the dip ski on this donk? Down 40%. I mean, it looks good on a smaller time frame here, right? But then you look at the daily, you're like, oh Lord, what did you guys do? Sacrifice the goats? Or what happened here? What did these guys do? What did they do? The stock is known for pumping and crashing. Well, crashing more than pumping. My question is, what happened here though? Why is it down 40%? 7 hours ago, prices offering at 52 cents for each share, right, accompanying a warrants. Okay, there you go. So, what is this warrants at? Okay, yeah. So 52 cents. So they did a raise, right? And then the stock again. So yeah, an offering. There you go. So market obviously doesn't like that. The market really likes offerings. That's the concern there for Bed Bath and Beyond as well. But I mean, it's done a good job of holding about 32 cents here. So if you're gonna take this gamble, right? If you're gonna take this gamble, make sure it doesn't break below 32 cents or 30 cents, right? So because if it does, bridge. Anyways, right? It's done a fairly good job. Like if you go all the way across, like all throughout pre-market, this thing held about 32 cents, right? So 32 cents, right? Over and over and over and over and over, all the way till the market opened, and it kept holding 32 cents, right? So 32 seems to be a nice level. So if you're gonna play with it, make sure it doesn't break below 32 cents. Peter's celebrating there because the S&P is thrusting. Peter, be quiet. There you go. Okay, not bad. Be quiet. Let me take a look. So again, AVCT. AVCT. So this was a name we looked at quite closely yesterday because it did really well. It's up 4% this morning. It failed at 40 cents, close to 40 cents. Yesterday, it's failing at 40, close to 50 cents. Sorry, yesterday and then today as well. It's double topping here at 44 and then backing off. Right. So to me, it seems a little bit extended here. So I almost would just be waiting for it to sell off, right? Nice curl, yeah. And like this curl happened all the way at 31 cents though, right? 31, and then a boom, 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 right? So it's a double top, right? So and then failed at 40 again. So twice now around 44 cents. And now sitting below 40 cents. So I would almost wait for it to come back and say 36 and curl again, right? Or break above 40 cents and consolidate, right? And then we know it's going to break above. Third time the charm, maybe, right? So wash your mouth, it's so bad. Wash your mouth with soap. What else, guys? Let me know. I know I've missed a lot of tickers, so let me know, right? So Timber, there you go. So TMBR, right? So Timba. Um, Wash your mouth with soap. So it's up 9% today. To me, Lil Yahtzee, this stock has been around the same price. I don't like stocks that are like sitting at this price. I don't like stocks that are sitting at 13 cents. I just don't like it. Because I know what's gonna happen soon. These guys are gonna have to, like, they have no choice but to do a split soon, right? They're gonna have to. Otherwise, they're no longer going to be on the Nasdaq or the whatever exchange they are on, right? So they're gonna have to leave. Like they're gonna have to leave the building, right? So the security is gonna come and say, please hand us your key cards, pack your boxes, please. You no longer belong because you're sitting at 13 cents, right? So at some point they're gonna have to do that. They're gonna have to like either say we're gonna do a split, and that's not going to be good. So that's my concern there, right? So like from a technical point of view, though, so if you don't really, if you're not really, if you don't care about that, I would wait for this thing to get back above 14 cents here, right? Get back above 14 cents before I would look at it, right? So if not, watch for potential support around 10 cents, right? So yeah. There you go. May 5,000 mosquitoes cover you. The mosquitoes are only where Mindy lives. Um, let's see. Value 307, 307, 307. And the INAP still looks really good there. Like INAP has actually done really well today. Damn. I mean, like, what's with the stock? It gives you that vibe. Like, it gives you that vibe. Like, oh, something is. I don't know though. We'll find out soon enough. We shall find out soon enough. That was a nice little sell up there, actually. Right? See if we can get back about $3 and go. Uh, Alerted again. Uh oh. Where is it? APRN. It's somewhere. I think I took it off. There we go. I took it off. If I skipped your question, guys, I'm sorry. I'll come back to your question. APRN. I know again. So this is yes, it's still this at the same price there. Still at the same price. New Age, yeah, that's a nice solid bounce there from 30. Wow, 34. Not green on. Yeah, only have one green. Yeah, APRN. Yeah, yeah. No, again, I would like APRN here. Yeah, just kind of watching that for now, right? So and then see what it does. See what it does. The S&P selling off again. I don't think that anyone's really confident with the S&P yet, right? So this could go much higher, behaving like the other ones did, and solid news. They started buying and just crossed and offering. Not on the table for a while. I think, yeah. You mean for INAP? INAP, Kelly, is what you're talking about? Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get back about $3. Yeah, I think three would might be the level to watch. If we get back about $3, I think that might be let me see here. Change. Uh, yeah, I am. No, Kelly, I agree. If we can get back above the proper level, the right level, Uh, na, 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 na. There you go. So spy. Ooh, what's Matic at here? Slacker Matic. Na, na, na. We need a bull run. We need a bull run. Yeah, we do, don't we? Yeah. I'm sure something's gonna present itself at some point. Something will, right? So, Spy says and what and don't. Hmm. La, 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 la. Interesting. Very interesting there. La, 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 la. What is that ad? There you go. My money don't wiggle, wiggle. It folds. Andrew, let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, New Age is dipping again to the yeah, all over the place actually. New Age. So MGAM. Sure, let me take a look. Are you in it, Andrew, or what are you looking for? This thing's sitting at almost at the lows of the day here, right? Don't really see a double bottom or anything in terms of support yet, other than the fact that it might just stay above 336, right? So, other than that, I don't see much, right? So, let me see here. I Let's see here. La 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 la. You're looking for an entry? Yeah. I mean, you could almost gamble with like, yeah, right. You could almost gamble there with you could almost gamble there with a really tight stop loss, and right, Andrew, like stop loss at the lows of the day, right? You could almost try that if you wanted to, right? So yeah. La- is it it came back to $10? Really? That thing's very useless, honestly. No jokes. Very useless. Anyways, so the S&P is still kind of it's bouncing. Interesting. Spy trying to create like an inverse head and shoulder here. Is S&P actually trying to create an inverse and thrust to 399 maybe 399, right, and then sell off potentially, right? So yeah, we'll see. Potential inverse head and shoulder. Potential inverse head and shoulder, right? And then and at 399, right? 399.20 or something like that, double top, and then continuation like in terms of sell off, right? Selling off. So yeah, maybe. And yeah, spy. No runners like yesterday. Yeah, not yet, Andrew. Things will show up though. Things will show up. Check. It might go. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it might break out here. Inapp. Yeah, Inapp is trying again. This has been like the best performing. Like in terms of technicals as for now today. Right. So if this thing can clear $3 and get back above the highs, yeah, 320, it could really move in it, bruv, right? So it's trying, like it's really, really trying here. So we'll see what it does, right? Again, it needs to clear $3 here first, though, and then go for that 320, right? So it's trying. Oh, here it goes, right back below. Someone doesn't want to let it go. Tell them to behave, please. Tell them behave. We don't want rubbish, please. We don't want rubbish, Andrew. Hi, joining in. What have you missed? You missed the S&P crashing to the BBC. You missed not a whole lot, right? So what you missed, you missed. You're here now, and that's all that matters. So welcome back. How are you? Wonder what Jerome means when he offers his tools. Joe, I don't see dirt or grease on his face. He means we have all the tools we need. Um, number one tool is a Twitter account. Number two uh, is the media. Number three, uh, Joe Biden. Number four, I don't know. The list goes on and on. But anyways. And the S&P is going for that again for that inverse head and shoulder, right? So yeah, 399.20 ish, right? So see if we can test that and fail, right? So we might do this here again. So fail there and fail here, and then the sell up resumes, right? So that maybe that's what I'm looking at there, right? So we'll see though. We shall see. Yeah, we shall see. Joe rubbish. Yeah, so 399.20 ish, right? 399.20. 399.20. What's happening with Veru? What price would I get into Veru at? Ooh, what's Veru at anyways? It's been a while since I looked at Veru. And then again, like INAP is just yeah, back to the 20 here, right? So back testing the 20 here. This thing really needs to hold above that $3 level. Otherwise, it's no go, right? No go. Anyways, that's a bounce. New H is bouncing again of that 50 EMA. Wow, that's a nice double bottom there for New Age, right? So same thing earlier. It's doing the exact same thing again here. This thing really wants to test 40 cents, doesn't it? Right? 40 cents, 45 maybe. It really wants to, right? It's actually done well today. New Age. So that looks okay there. Blue apron. New highs of the day. Yeah. Again, Captain Hook says, "Don't doubt me, please. Do not doubt me ever." Anyways, let me take a look at uh Veru Veruvara. What price did you get into this stock at? It's down 17% today. 17%. Wow. I mean, this is not a bad spot, is it? Right. So this 1340, right? So not a bad spot, right? So the reason, well, I'm kind of looking at the well. So the what I'm looking at there on the daily is a 100-day moving average. So again, this is the 1 day chart, right? So go back to May. That's the 100-day moving average balance. You come over here to July, that's a 100-day moving average balance, right? So you come over here to, so this is August, right? So 100-day moving average balance, right? Fast forward here all the way to today, it's testing that 1340 and bouncing again. So that's not bad at all, is it? Right? So again, 1340, right? So as long as it stays above that level, right? There you go. So BBC, hopefully that made sense, right? Hopefully that made sense there for you, right? So again, Veru, 1340-ish, right? So 1340. Hopefully can stay above that level, right? So and then go from there, right? So that'd be nice. Yeah. So 1340. Anyways, and then we switch over to we switch over to INAP here. INAP is just playing games here now, honestly, right? So good now. Yeah, that thing's going to the bridge, isn't it? Wow. Look at that sell off there. Potential retest of that 75 again, right? So whole 85-ish, right? The 100 EMA here now, right? See if we can test and bounce. That thing looked good on this candle. Looked really good on that candle, right? So, but then it just kept selling off, right? Can't seem to hold above. Music is loud. Anyways, there you go. So maybe a sell off to this level again, 380 maybe 385 ish, right? 380, 380. For INAP, yeah, I can't seem to like really break above $3, Andrew, and actually stay above it, right? So yeah, we shall see what happens there, and then go from there. Yeah, so that thing's gonna need $3 for sure, for sure. Veru, yeah, Veru is still at the same price there, obviously, but hmm, New Age, interesting. Interesting. And then the S&P obviously again, so double top at that level we talked about, right? So again, 390, 399.20-ish, right? Double top for the S&P and then the sell-off. The question now though is, does the sell-off continue, right? Does the S&P fail at that 399.20 and continue, or does it rebound from this 20 EMA here, right? So we'll see. We shall see. La Leo, let's go. Let's go. La, 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 la. Everything's most for the most part rubbish, rubbish. Right. So I mean, like APRN actually still looks fine here. It's still sitting at the lows of the day. The volume is a little bit even though again you can see that it's sitting at the highs and there's some fairly good volume. Right. It's about to break its average volume here in the next little bit. Right. So it looks really good. Just the candles look weird in the way they perform. Right. So anyways, and there it goes. APRN 15% in going. In going. Interesting. On a Tuesday, nothing going up on a Tuesday, right? The S&P is going down on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday, we need something to go up on a Tuesday, please. API needs to go or something. Stocks going down on a Tuesday, and then this needs to bounce here, right? Of this moving average, it needs to bounce here. Otherwise, there's a problem, right? So Inapp needs to bounce. Needs to bounce. Crash, please. Please, please. Yeah, broke below the 20 there, right, Mindy? So, yeah, again, nice little double top, right? Top, and a sell off. And a sell off. And a sell off. You, la, la. Mm, la, la. Are we interested in? Are we interested? Wow, look at the S&P. Damn. Wow, look at SPY of that 20 EMA. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's still failing at that 20 though. 399.20. Wow. Damn. Oh, wow. Interesting. 90s. Jason, are we interested in HPCO at all? Well, let me take a look. Again, APRN looks really good there. Let me take a look at HPCO. Um, HPCO here, again, like this thing just doesn't have it, does it? I mean, it doesn't seem to have it at all, right? You look at the performance of those candles, and they're just not it are there, right? Absolutely not. I'll leave it on the S&P, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. Give me a quick second. I'll be back. So I'm going to leave it on SPY here. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, so I'll be back in a second here for the S&P. Yeah, you should be good now. I see that was coming in. Oh, yeah, one second. Oh, yeah. 15 days later. I just had to take a some emergency. 7. Did you? No, I just have to help someone. Not done yet though. What happened to Inapp here? To the bridge? Yeah, to the bridge. To the bridge. Yeah, the thing struggled at 280 there and then eventually crashed. Uh, Birdseed? No, 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 no. I just have to help someone for a second. Those cheekbones. You can see the cheekbones now. Oh, October. Let me take. Yeah, APRN. APRN is above 7. There you go. Looks like it's 8. Yeah. I just left it on the S&P, but SPY. Your life. Phew. Let me see here. I just have to help someone outside and then I should be back. I'll be back in a. I'll be back soon again. Let's see here. Take care of that. reject 90, 339. Yeah, it's been rejecting there quite a bit, hasn't it? Right. So three hey, same level, right? Same level here. 33920, right? So keeps failing there. So now it just needs to go to the bridge, is what it needs. Halter News, NBEV. La, la, la. Yeah, 750 here, Dan, and then yeah. Okay, okay, 1 second. Made a W between 10. Yeah, we missed so many W's, Pablo. Okay, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. La 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 la. Come on, let's go. Sounds like like a what? Double bottom on what? What are you looking for? On this? On Inapp? Kelly? Let's see here. Oh, for the S&P? Everything is fine. Joe? Everything's okay. Yeah, no, Dan, there's a little bit of resistance here for APRN, like 745 ish. 745, 745, 750 ish here, right? So there seems to be a little bit of resistance here. So, but it's holding the 20, so that's a good thing, right? We'll see what happens there. S&P just wants to go, doesn't it? SPY says in what? Yeah, but again, it's not quite closing above these fib retracement levels yet, right? So it's failing. Like every candle is failing there. So we'll see what happens, right? Yeah, and that's another fail for the S&P here, right? Like it's all failing at the same level. I'm gonna put a line here just because, right? I'm just gonna put a line there so we can kind of see, right, what's happening, and it keeps failing right there. So, waiting for the break. Okay, sounds good. Should you buy a Bed Bath and Beyond now? Should you buy a BBY? Uh, do you know what's happening tomorrow? I mean, it's bouncing off support, right? If you look at the chart here, right, it's bouncing off. I mean, it's holding off support. Looks okay there, but just concerned about tomorrow. So I'd be careful. Good morning, Kelly. It's a good day. I know I said it's a good day, Kelly. Is it New Age? New Age? Yeah, we'll see. So again, that's the S&P constantly feeling at that level there. New Age has obviously done really well, and yeah, interesting. I just have to leave one more time for like 5 minutes, and then I should be good to go. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Virgo? What? 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 No, good job with that, Kelly. Good job with that. Hmm. Interesting. Even the yeah, and it's failing there, Dan, right? So right, again, that's APRN, fat red candle, right? 710. Yeah, that 745 is a problem, right? So why is NBEV halted? News, spending news. Oh wow, it's my wife and I's 42nd anniversary. Wow, Kelly, congratulations. That's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. 42nd, 42. That's amazing. Well, congratulations, Kelly. Much love. Yeah, yeah. That's amazing. 42nd. Beautiful. Beautiful. 42nd. Wow. Happy yeah, happy anniversary, Kelly. To you and the wife. Happy anniversary. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Peter, be nice. Be nice. I'll be back. Okay.
let's let the moment move. Say something better than I wanna be the only one. Light as a feather, I'ma send myself into the sun. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. If you hate heights, you're on the sidelines. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. Say something better than I wanna be the only one. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. If you hate heights, you're on the sidelines. Oh, why are we open wounds? Don't go, pull me into the breeze. So let's let the moment move. Oh, say something better than I wanna be the only one. Light as a feather, I'ma send myself into the sun. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. If you hate heights, you're on the sidelines. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. You say something better than I wanna be the only one. Chasing bright lights, cause that's what I like. If you hate heights, you're on the sidelines.
Oi, oi, oi. Uh, all in. Totem all in play shorts. No, I just had to take out some rubbish. No, la. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Unbelievable. Anyways, it's going all over the place. Yeah, honestly, Sean, I don't trust it. You know. Let me take a look though. Web FNBN has actually done a good job of staying above that 1245, 1250. Kirk is going. Okay, let me take a look. Can you see my? Oh yeah, there's the S&P. Just filled out the view app there, right? And then sold off. But anyways, again, that's APRN. Yeah, that thing really sold off from that level, Dan. Yeah. No, it is. It's just like some, just like some like maintenance stuff, Peter, at the house. Count as your this counts as your vacation. I know. Oh yeah, I know. It's just like some stuff that can that needs like help. So I had to take apart some stuff. Take apart some stuff. But anyways, yeah, again, so this thing filled perfectly, Dan, right? At that 750, glad you got rid of it because here it goes. I mean, it might be able to bounce here, but yeah, that's a huge sell-off, right? You know, that thing really sold up there. New HG keeps bouncing up 30, like, yeah, of that 50 EMA, so that's nice. But let me take a look at Kirk though. So KIRK. Neighbors, no, not the neighbor. Uh, explain later. Um, yeah, Kirk looks nice. Right, Joe? Kirk, Kirk is poo. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it looks yeah, and it needs to break above that 20 level, that 420. That 420 looks strappy. Wait for the bigger run. Yeah, I mean, this thing's had a nice run already, anyways, and it's closer to resistance than it is support, right? I mean, like, look at how close that thing is. This it like to resistance. Like, if I really go back, look at that. That's yesterday, right? Kirk 420. Look at that crash, disaster, right? Lost $1, right? So yeah, be careful there. HPCO is bouncing. Actually, that's not. Yeah. Well, that's some pretty okay like consolidation too, and like Dan, right? Consolidate, and then bounce. This looks better than the other one we talked about, honestly. Let's see here. And then, yeah. And then what's INAP, INAP, unbelievable. This thing's still here. Yeah. Again, so it created a nice little double bottom here, actually, right at 265. You're in at with the side stop loss, Dan. Wow, congrats, good job. Right? So you got rid of INAP, Dan. You got rid of it. Yeah. I mean, like, it needs to get back. If that thing can get back above like 280 there, yeah, it might be. There might be something to be had here to $3 again, right? So, but it just really struggled, like really, really struggled, right? So it needs to go. It's lost a lot of volume here, though, right? It just doesn't quite have that same momentum anymore. So we'll see if we can actually hold it. And then now we can APRN, yeah, APRN to the bridge, S&P to the bridge. Is going about to at three to pets is, yeah, let me take a look. Pets look really good yesterday to Fixie. I don't know if you're here, right? Michelle talked about it. Pets look really good, right? So I mean that thing rallied today all the way to $5 anyways, 25% after rallying yesterday. Wow, nice. Yeah, like it's rallied all day today. Just hit resistance. That's the problem, right? So that thing needs to clear five. You're talking about pets, right? Yeah, pets, right? So it's holding the 20, which is nice, but it needs to clear this little this level at $5. Then we can talk, right? So and here goes the S&P again. Spy wants to bomb when you're gone. No, 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 absolutely not. 14 in an hour or two. Okay. FREY. We need the S&P to find a new bridge. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, that thing's just really struggled at the view up there, Peter. And then obviously, if it breaks below the lows of the day again, then it's done. Like it's done for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So that thing breaks below 397 again, and then it's over. It's over. It's over. 377. Okay. No, we might go. Yeah. Spy ended 400 plus end of the day. 400. So you're looking for 400 for the S&P at the end of the day. Interesting. Interesting. Nervous here in Texas. Let's go, Scott. How are you? You just woke up flying. You just woke up now. Wow. You're enjoying it. Well, that's because you live in a different time zone, though. Like your time zone is yeah, your time zone is very messy. Well, with the stock market, right? So Very messy. Anything else happening here? Like, are we getting any momentum names? APRN? Okay. Don't like that. Yeah. Hmm. Options. Uh, 2 days. There you go. There you go. It's halted up. Yeah, it is. I mean, it looked better. Like it really looked better, right? So like no jokes, right? So I mean, this thing we got that sell off, right? I just been busy today, so I wish we could watch this the entire time. But like we got that sell off and then consolidation, anyways, right? So now it's going. This thing sold out off to $13 and then consolidated, right? So it's consolidated, and then bounced candle, right? So to 15, yeah, back above the VWAP, back above the 20, and then booms. Uh, yeah, it's hotted. It's hotted. Second halt. Okay. Where are my lunatics? Where are my lunatics? They're in Discord. That's where they are in Discord. Right. So again, that thing's halted, guys. Right. And then yeah. And then again, here goes pets. Pets is going for that $5 again. Actually, Fixie. Right. It's going. Oh, pets is about to break above the highs of the day here now. Right. So 95, 495. And then obviously again, this is Inapp, right? This thing needs to clear this 280 level and actually hold above it, right? So a bit of an inverse head and shoulder there. It needs to clear 280 and get back above 290. If this thing gets anywhere close to $3, it might be a lot of fun, right? So it might be fun. We might look for that rally again, but this thing has work to do, right? Um, yeah. INAPs. Is anyone still holding INAPs in the chat, or you all got rid of it? Maybe I need to get rid of it from the screen here. If you're no longer in it, let me know if you're still holding it. Anyways, again, so pets, yeah, resistance at $5, right? That's another. I mean, that's a 50-cent sell off. That's crazy, right? Look at that. Again, from $5, 495 to 454. That's a huge sell off, right? So yeah, be careful. When you were dumping, I was not dumping. I wasn't. Yeah. On stupid and got more. You doubled down on and you got some more HPCO crypto. Okay. Pooped on the rug. Yeah. I mean that thing got rug pulled in one candle. One candle, right? So a Lotus, you're still holding it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, that thing has work to do, right? Has a lot of work to do there. It needs to get back above that 280 level and really hold above it. Go for 290, right? Go for 290 is what it needs to go for here. Um, then maybe that volume will come back in. Can you take a look at Andrew? Sure. Sure, sure. Again, so we're waiting for this to get unhalted here. I'll take a look, and I can take a look at FREY too, pub. We've talked about FREY for the last few days now. 2 days, 2 days. RVPH, right? So another name that we talked about yesterday. Andrew, I'm not sure if you're in this one or not. Let me know if you are. But it's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, right? I got things at the highs of the day. Potential double top here at 270. So you never the bid is 25 now, Dan. Wow, the bid is 25. Why didn't we FOMO that? Well, you did. You did. Oh wow. 25. That's impressive. Again, so just be careful here, Andrew, right? Potential double top here at 270, right? So I almost would either wait for that dip since it's sitting at the highs of the day, or let it break above. What did you miss? I was gone. I was gone, Michelle. I was gone for like an hour or something. It's been a long time. Just taking care of some other stuff. Anyways, no pets. You miss pets, Michelle, right? So I know you're still holding this all the way to $5 there. That looks really good. Unhalted at 19. No way, 19. Oh, wow. HPCO. No, no. Wow, $19. Really? Yeah, that's why you can't really rely on those bits sometimes, right? I'll come back to this. Let me take a look at NBEV. NBEV. You just skipped you. I know. It's halted again, by the way. So HPCO still is halted as well. NBEV is halted here pending news, right? So we played with this name all day today. It was up 74% here, right? So, and then it got halted pending news here. So hopefully, if you're holding this, hopefully it's not an offering. Hopefully they're not like, excuse me, we need to do an offering, right? So 18 halted down, right? So yeah, HPCO is halted down there. But yeah, and then NBEF is also halted pending news. I was sliding into neighbors' DMs. Into whose neighbors? Your neighbor? Well, oh, I was sliding my neighbors' DMs. Um, I was not. Set a stop instead of a limit. Order for pets, and then it executed, Michelle. Oh boy. I'm not quite sure why did it show. Did it show? Let me take a look here. Let me see if it gives us a reason here. So why pets is halted. NBEF, right? So NBEF is halted. It just says pending news, right? Pending news is all it says. Eastern time. Yeah, it says it's halted pending news. It was supposed to resume at 11:30 Eastern time, but that's not going to happen, is it? Right. So it's halted pending news. What the news is, I'm not quite sure. Right. Not sure what the news is. Not sure what the news is there. But anyways, again, pets $5 resistance. Inapp here again. Inapp needs to clear that 280 level. It's not quite doing it, right? So it's slacking and selling off instead, right? So that thing needs to bounce, otherwise it's done, right? So yeah, probably done now. I mean, it's still holding that little inverse head and shoulder there, but I really don't like that, right? So yeah, this thing's done, right? So 265 there. 265 is your next level of support there, right? And if that thing breaks below 265 there, like if it breaks below 265, it's probably going to sell off to 250 here, right? So 250, and then who knows how low it goes now, right? So be careful, right? Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. You did? You stepped away? Okay. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't looked at that yet. No, I'll take a look right now. So again, that's NBEV halted, right? Let me take a look at has room to go. Okay, getting volume. Okay, NOGN. SPAC is back. That thing had a nice. It had a nice little sell off there. Interesting. I see that volume really comes in here, right, Dan? See that volume really comes in. The S&P SPY is still just going down here. SPY going down. Rooms to go. Anyways, yeah, look at the S&P. Wow, talk about weakness. It's like if that thing breaks below the lows there, oh, it's done. It's complete. It's over. It's over. Ouch. Yeah. SPY. Yeah. Ouch is right. Still down 46 on ticker change. Yeah, I wonder if that's actually like yeah, that's interesting. You smell something? What do you smell? What do you smell? I smell something. What do you smell? Uh, Monies? It's a 390 potentially. You smell fear. Yeah, there's a falling knife, crippled Tom. Like I haven't really looked at that today. Oh yeah, it's halted there. I had no idea it was halted then. Well, I didn't really pay attention to the halts, but yeah, it's halted. Bed Bath and Beyond has done absolutely nothing today. Let me take a look at Weber. I smell fear. Yeah, Weber is just weird. And like it's selling off with Bed Bath and Beyond. Like Weber is a sympathy play almost to Bed Bath and Beyond, right? As Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off all day today, Weber is selling off as well, right? It's a complete sympathy play. It seems like. Um, I think cannot like it cannot hold above $3, right? So, yeah, above $10. Sorry, can't seem to at all, right? So we'll see what happens there. Uh, interesting, interesting. And then the S&P Spige is weak, looking to confirm breakout of downtrend towards 98. Jordan, yeah. Johnny, we smell like goats. You should have gambled, Andrew. Yeah. Nah, nah. Let me see what you're looking at there. Actually, hmm, interesting. Yeah, you're looking at a very small time frame then, which is okay. Which is okay. Yeah, which is fine. It was at 380 then. Damn. Now it's halted here at 512. Yeah, very nice. Um, oh, it's unhalted here now. 550, right? So 550, and that volume is weird in the way that it comes in there. Dan, 538 now. Not sure how I feel about no. Not sure. Yeah, it's unhalted. 560, not 565. 575. Wow. That was actually a really nice turnaround there, Dan. It would have been nice. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't here. But that's a nice turnaround there, right? Like the whole slow like turnaround. Two green candles, three green candles, and then boom, boom, right? So that would have been perfect. Uh, you just bought a fourth to call for 90 expiration tomorrow, pup. You bought some you yeah for $90 forward to expiring tomorrow. Wow, you are a what? A gambler. Uh, but if that thing can get back above like 399, then you might be in a good spot. You might be in a good spot there. You might be in a good spot. There's that. There's this. Not a whole lot of action there. Yeah. Mm, you might be in a good spot. But again, if it breaks below 397, yeah, you're done. You're finished. You're praying for a double bottom. Praying for a double bottom. Because if it doesn't happen, like you're in trouble, right? So there you go. Kirk is trying to go again. Okay. Anyway, so we looked at pets, right? So see if pets can kind of consolidate above the VWAP here, side, right? At 445. So I'm down 10% for each should you hold. You like Khalid, you have to make that decision. Where's Bed Bath and Beyond here? So BBBY here. Um, Interesting. Yeah. So I mean, like, if this thing breaks below $12, I think you might be in a little bit of trouble. Uh, but then again, it might rally if so they come up with a decision tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, is it tomorrow morning? I don't know, right? So my concern for Bed Bath and Beyond is been like holding this thing into like potential like financing decisions. I just don't know how that's gonna go, right? So it's a complete gamble. But it's holding $12. So if this thing can stay above $12 for now, right? You should be okay. But if it breaks below the lows of the day, you're in trouble, right? So you might have to make a decision then, right? So let me take a look at Kirk here since new NBEV is halted anyway. So again, Kirk, uh, hey yo, the girl, 83. Hi from Twitch. Hello. And again, that's Kirk, right? So Kirk looks really good there. Kirk is at the highs of the day here, right? Kirk is absolutely thrusting, right? So that looks really good. So if you got into Kirk, congratulations. Why did he get suspended? I'm not quite sure why. I'll take a look. I bet you it's pending news, and what they're gonna do is an offering, flying. I'm not quite sure yet, right? So not sure. But anyways, again, so Kirk looks really good there. Looks really good, right? So I know we are you only stonks. What else? What else would you like to know? D D girl. What else would you like to know? What else would you like to know? Let me know. Anyway, so that looks really good there. So if you have any questions about Kirk, just let me know. Strategic updates, yeah, I mean, like, you just don't know though, right, Popkosh? Like Bed Bath & Beyond has some decisions tomorrow. It's T girl, TGRL. It's just yeah, that looks good. Anyways, why is halted? Z, it's halted pending news. Not quite sure what the news is, right? It's pending news. Yeah, bet is showing $1, like showing yeah, it's pending news. Z, right? So I'm not sure what the news is though. If that thing goes from where it is now to like $1, that would be madness. Z, absolute chaos, madness, right? So where's Kirk's resistance? Let me take a look here. So the closer you get to, one second, right? So it's bouncing today after selling off, after going on a multi-day sell-off, right? So hit a new low of 355, and then it's bouncing today. In terms of resistance here, you're looking for like 430, sorry, right, 430. Dow Jones. What would you like to know about the Dow? What would you like to know? What's your question? Um, where do I pull up that heat map again, Mindy? It's somewhere here, right? So TradingView should have that little heat map thing. It's not the flames, is it? La la. Calendar, the hot list maybe? Is that where the heat map is? No, that's not where it is. Exchanges here, blah blah blah. What's with that Shlomo? What's with our FAZE? I mean, it's just a heavily shorted stock that's extremely volatile. Honestly, that's what it is. How do you find out about halts? It's like when the stock gets halted, it notifies us in Discord, right? So yeah, it notifies us in Discord that the stock is halted and the reason for the halt, and it just says pending news, right? So I'm not sure what the news is, but like news, right? So if you take a look at the halt scanner in Discord, it will let you know when the stock gets halted. It'll send you notifications. Another new high today. Wow, nice. Yeah, watch for that 430 there, right? And is that Pets? Yeah, that's Pets. Right, Pets. I mean, like Pets is holding 450 here nicely, which isn't bad, right? So it's trying, right? It's trying. New highs of the day. You FOMO'd in, Andrew? He did. Wow. Frank says VLCN. VLCN. Yeah, highs of the day. Wow, nice. Very nice, Frank. I know we've looked at this one quite a bit in the past. How about yeah? So again, yeah. Let me know what your question is about the Dow Jones. I'll take a look. Oh, that thing's going, isn't it? New highs of the day here for VLCN. I know Virgo's played with this name quite a bit in the past year. There's resistance here at 310, right? So Frank, I mean, we talked about the same level last time, to that 310 level, and then it sold off to the 20 here, right? That was $2. Wow, nice. $2. That's actually a really nice sell off there. On SPY news on Fed, I missed your opinion on SPY news on the Fed balance sheets. Honestly, to me, like what I look at is like like it doesn't look good. I'll tell you that, right? It doesn't look good. And also, again, what I'd like to look for is usually like just a reaction to like what the Fed is saying, right? And obviously, the reaction doesn't look good at all either. Um, so that's the most important thing to me, right? The reaction. Again, so for VLCN here, watch for that level, right? This level goes quite a ways back for VLCN, right? So like all the way back here as well, like right here, right? So 310 failed. 310 failed again last week, and it's back to 310 almost, right? So just be careful though, right? Be careful with that. Be careful. Na, na, na. Mm, mm, Hmm. That's interesting, actually. La, na, na, na. What do I think about Bruno? What do I think about Shopify? Bruno, are you in Shop? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are, and I'll take a look. Hmm. No, you're thinking about it? Okay, I'll take a look at Shop then. Shopify. I mean, obviously, it looks weak today because of the rest of the market looks weak as well. Um, right? So I know what you're thinking about it because it's sitting at like potential support levels. It's going to be halted all day, probably diamond, probably, right? Potential support here, right? So if you look across here, like if I put a line here just for visual purposes, you notice how like Shop has had some good support around this zone, right? So yeah, it's holding, right? Which is not bad. Again, so what I almost would like to see here is like a bit of confirmation of a balance, right? So that level is, what are we at now? 30.70. Yeah. So I mean, you can take the gamble if you want to, but if this thing breaks below this zone here, you want to be very careful because now you're asking for trouble because it's again like since post split, it has not been below that level, right? So if it breaks below that, but let's say this thing breaks, like if you're gonna take a potential position here, make sure it doesn't break below like $29.70 because if it does, it's probably headed back for $25, right? So be careful, right? Again, good support here though, right? Just needs to hold it. With Timber, Weber keep dropping, Zach. So again, Weber is a potential, like it's a sympathy play to Bed Bath and Beyond. Well, it behaves that way. It's not, but it behaves that way. So when Bed Bath and Beyond sells off, Weber sells off as well, right? So kind of watch Bed Bath and Beyond closely. Right. So let me pull up Weber again here quickly. Your limit is at 29.75. Okay, you're looking for a double bottom for Shop. Okay, yeah. Right, just make sure it doesn't break below that level because if it does, then you might be in trouble there. So as you can see here, though, Weber for me has been a problem below $10. Like this thing cannot close above $10, right? If that thing can close above $10 and is ready to push, for now again, you can see here that there's resistance, right? There's a lot of resistance between $9 and $10. Can't seem to break above, right? So yeah, again, that thing needs to close above $10 and is ready to go potentially, right? So Vuru, what's Vuru at again here? So I know we looked at Vuru earlier today, and yeah, so again, this like 13, this 13, 13, 13, whatever level, right? So Vuru needs to stay above that. Can beat the way. Varun needs to stay above. I mean, it's done a really good job. I mean, like it's been a few months now, right? Since basically the start of like April, right? April, right? Since we broke above that level, the 100 EMA, the 100-day moving average there, we've been bouncing above over and over for Vuru. So, and it's tested that close, more close to testing it today, and then bounced, right? So, is there a reason for Vuru selling off here though? Like, is there a reason for this? No. Sells. Okay, director, insider sells. There's been some insider selling here, right? Yeah, these guys have been selling shares, right? Insiders have been selling shares for Vuru. Vuru Australian giant pad with in hospital. La, 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 la. Patient at a risk of acute for expand. The regular means that the authorized. La, la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Vuru. And then I think this was the problem though, right? So director sells 100,000 shares, stock down on Thursday, right? So 100,000 shares at $20 each, right? So yeah, there you go. Swinging verse, super shorted with major shorts. Yeah, major shorts. No, Vuru can be fun though. Like Vuru can be fun. So you're looking to buy Vuru as well? Can't beat the babe. What are you looking at? Are you in already, or you're looking to buy? Looking to buy? Yeah, no, we'll see what that thing does, right? And then go from there. Uh, we're buying some more at 12.25. Okay, 12.25 for 12.55. Yeah, maybe we get that tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Especially if it's gonna close weak. Like if that thing closes a week, yeah, I'd rather wait, right? So, but right, I'd rather wait if it's gonna sell off, anyways. Anyways, that's Kirk. That's the daily though. For Kirk. And the S&P still isn't doing much. Like it's just not doing much. It's below 400, not doing much. Kevin Gates, you're in at $14. You bought Vuru at $14. Yeah. You bought at $14, Kevin. Okay. Is support for HUDs, HUDs, like the HUDs, like you mean like the like this one here, $2. The issue with this though is the issue with this one, Tej, is the S&P, right? The S&P and Bitcoin, right? So directly connected, right? So Bitcoin is going to keep selling off, the SPY is going to keep selling off, and that's a problem. But yes, the answer is yes, right? So yeah, $2. Like lows of the day is $2 today, right? So yeah. So you might be able to like do like a really tight one, right? Or you do like but it seems like it's gonna break below $2 here already. Like the bids are already, but like the ask is already at $2. It is a huge wall at $2 already, not Tej, right? So right, there's a huge wall at $2 here. I would watch that $2 level really closely, and if for some reason there it's able to hold it, like and just start bouncing, because it did the same thing yesterday, right? $2 and then it bounced all the way to 220 today, right? So it's below $2 now, Tesh, right? So yeah, it just made a new low, right? It just made a new low. So again, if I really zoom in here, right? So you notice how there was a low on Friday, a new low on Monday, and they just made a new low like right now at 199, right? So there's a huge wall now, $2, like a huge sell pressure wall. So be careful. Marshall says HUD is trash. What do you think that is going closing on today, Kevin? I'll take a look. Can you look at VRCN for an exit? You got in at $3 basically last week. Okay, cool. Absolutely. VLCN. VLCN. You got in at 290. Okay, so you finally recovered your monies today, right? So finally, I like the way this chart looks. Well, I mean, not now, but I like the way it looked after this dip, right? Again, rally to 320, sell off to the 20-day moving average, and it's bouncing again. My concern for this though is like if you go back, right, this 305 level, I mean, it's a potential double top, right? So like right here, right, all the way across. same level, right? So, and you notice how we've been struggling at that level for the last 2 3 weeks, right? We've been struggling here, so that's obviously a problem. But like honestly, what I would do here is just like I would just honestly just set a stop loss at like close to your entry price and hope it doesn't get back below $3 here, and just pray it doesn't get below $3 again, right? So because you don't want to be like holding these stocks for like a week and then back to red, back to green, right? And just back and forth, right? So you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. The S&P is trying to bounce there. We'll see. Right. So say something. Say something. What's a nerve? Nerve. Oh, what's nerve doing? Wow. Nerve says in what and thrust. Did nerve just go from red to green? 955 back to green, all the way to green. Let's go, Marshall. How are you? Just because, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Nerve sold off and then slowly from 955 all the way to 10 to 11 to 12. Damn. See if this thing can consolidate, right? We might be able to play with it if it can consolidate and give us some nice dips. Let me see what that daily looks like though, because I know it's extended. I know this thing has done too much. Nerve hit $14 yesterday. Wow. And this thing could drop quite a bit, right? So it could drop quite a bit here, or like something weird could happen, after hours. Drug is coming with it. This is like the we're going back to the old place, Dan. Going back to the old place here. The only crypto platforms that who have not sold any BTC. Samir, I'm not sure, right? So no one can really give you a number though, right? So where do I think Bed Bath and Beyond closes at? No one can give you a number. Like, okay, this is where the stock is gonna close at, right? Um, Obviously it's a very volatile stock, very volatile, right? Very, very volatile, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond has done a good job though, staying above 12. So 12 has been the level that I've been looking at. So 1250 and 12. Those have been good support levels, right? 1245, sorry, right? Those have been good support levels, right? As you can see in the middle here, again, so it's been holding 1245 here really nicely, right? 1245 bounce, 1245 is trying, right? And then below that, you're looking for $12, right? So in terms of like the close, you just have to wait and see how like it looks like the last 30 minutes, and then maybe make a decision, right? So. Don't like where Matic is with this sell-off here. Yeah, SPY needs to hope expect zero. Yeah, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. The dailies here. Yeah, for all these names like Varu, right? So I would just watch and see how what the buying pressure looks like at the end, right? And then go from there. So again, Bed Bath and Beyond, same story, right? Just watch and see how the wow, look at Nerve there, damn. Nerve wants it. Nerve wants to go. It wants to thrust, doesn't it? Damn. This has been a crazy stock, hasn't it? It's been a crazy, crazy stock. It's up 146% in the last 300% the last month, right? So well, we played with it, right? So la, la.
When the game on the line, you can't fold and you can't bend.
Let me see here. There we go. There we go. No, that looks good there. That looks good. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at a few other things here, actually. The 15 minute. Yeah, let me take a look at 15. Yeah. 30. Let's see here. And that's the S&P there, still just selling off. Like, look at SPY go. SPY is looking for the nearest bridge. It's like, hello, 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 hello. What are you doing out there, though? Nah. Yeah, good beats, Mojomi. Yeah, no, these are fire beats. Yeah, no, I think if the S&P breaks below here, I think it's in trouble. A little bit of trouble. La la la. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second, guys. Well, not a second, but I'll be back. So I'll leave up the S&P here for a second, and I'll be back. Be back.
For everything that I hoped for, everything that I feared, I couldn't breathe at all without it. I barely breathe when she's here. And when I finally gone under, turn my head to the sun, feel the water rush through, think of how far I've fallen. I think of how far we've come, from our days on the shore, with one foot in the cold, to when we drift to the low tide, with the waves as they roll. She'd do anything just to keep my head above the water. My head above
going back. You keep going back for more. Please make sure you drink water. To issue bonds backed by Chinese. 1 million in the dollar's coffin. Unbelievable. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Just chilling. Yeah, it is. What did you eat last night? No, that's not what it is. I promise, Kevin. I promise. I promise. Mm, what does the 5 minute look like on this here? Mm, that bounce earlier was at 47 ish. There you go. Send stop loss. I'm in TMW at $1 side stop loss. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't mind those honestly, Tesh. Right, like the 2 cent gambles. Don't mind those. Because a lot of the times you have them like bounce up like $2, $1, or like 99 cents, right? So you can even do like 98 instead. What is with Jay Z? Jay Z just doesn't have it. Jay Z's been retired, so yeah. Anyways, the S&P looks weak here. The low today for the S&P is what 96, 396. Yeah, that's looking a little bit bearish, isn't it? A little bit. Yeah, looking a lot bearish. Yeah, Vuru is looking really weak then. Vuru looking very weak. The Bay, yeah, very weak. Slowly selling off towards that 12 level that you want. Joe, I wish Matic was just a few expectations in this market. Pets. Let me take a look at pets. Again, pets still needs $5, guys. Right, so pets needs $5. Like that thing has resistance at five side. Right, it's selling off now. Right, but it's done really well. Nice. Somewhere there's a thirsty 3-year-old. I know. Yeah. It's not okay, Joe. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay, Joe. Don't say that. Matic, Matic will crash with the S&P. The question is, do you think the S&P rallies, Joe? If the answer is no, well, look for Matic under the bridge, the same bridge that Dora is looking for. Um, Perfect timing with the S&P at support. Mm-mm. It's gonna thrust it to zero. If you save my and but now I have nothing to throw back in. No, that's okay flying, right? There are days like this where like you shouldn't do anything. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what you want, Devin. Let's go. They go on their own. Banger. Disconnected from Matic. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is actually, Joe. Most of the time, though. Go, go. Just it's just me missing some of these leads. Yeah, I mean like yeah. If you were here early in the morning, there might have been some more names to look at. Today, Tesh, or like this year. Oh, when is Tesh? When did the I think I missed the deadline for fantasy. Um, oh, I just missed it. I just missed it. Just missed it. Uh oh. Oh, oh, who's my captain? That's the question. Um, I know, right, Sesh? Like what I wanted to change, Tesh, was my captain Mo Salah from last week. I forgot to change the dude. So I might be if Salah doesn't perform 20 points, 20 point a week, I would be pissed. Honestly, he pissed. Who's yeah? You captain Haaland, and you triple captain him too. I missed the deadline because I wanted to do it this morning, like depending on like team news and whatnot, and like some early team news. I would like to wait on the day off before doing any changes sometimes, unless I do like yeah. But again, so I did like that transfers, but I never did the captain because I wasn't sure yet. Right, change is done. Captain, I wasn't sure. I wanted to wait till today and see like what the vibe was. If I miss like if like Salah would be gone so quickly from my team soon. That dude needs to go. On triple captain waiting for yeah, there you go, double game week. Yeah, I think that's what people usually wait for. On Halts, Pam, why it's yeah, it's just halted petting news potentially, right? Not sure what the news is, Pam. Not sure what the news is, honestly. Not sure. 67. 67. So this has been a very boring, fairly boring day though. Like those scalps to be had, but for the most part, everything is just kind of weird with the S&P selling off. Yeah, yeah. So Pam, hopefully it's good news for you. Hopefully it's not an offering because they decided to like go raise money. Which is bucks. Hopefully. Come on, Spy. Just give us new lows of the day here. What are you doing? Don't be different. Don't be acting all different. You know where you're going to. Just go there already. Popping in Texas to come the nerves. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. I think again. So I think we had nerve on here somewhere. Yeah, my nerve is still at $12 here, Scott. Like nerve is done really well. I mean, like look at this, right? So nice rally from red to green, and then back to the 20 to test and hold, right? So look at that, right? So testing and holding the 20. See if that thing can get back above highs. If this thing breaks above highs of the day, I think that's when like confirmation of like potential rally will actually come through. For now, though, not sure yet. Right, it's holding the 20, which is cool, but a unique confirmation above like 1240 then. So really say, okay, cool, right? Going ASMR. Oh, yeah. I was wondering if that was a stock, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is where we thrust from. Let your puts print 395, 395. Yeah, 395. Let's see why I should pump. Might might need some shade. Going to be over 100 degrees today. Wow, 100 degrees. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. You're gonna need some. You're gonna need some ice cream. Some ice cream bunnies. Diamond. Ice cream bunnies. And then 395. Spy. We might actually just bounce like before we get to that level, but I really don't think so. I don't think so, especially going to the end of the day. I mean, we sold off into the end of the day yesterday. I think that's the same theme that we go with. Who plays today, by the way, Hugh? Let me see here. Chelsea plays in an hour. Okay, that's Chelsea. Uh, la, la. Leeds. Oh yeah, Leeds. Leeds in an hour. Okay, yeah, 12:45. Okay, 45, and then okay, yeah. Today, all these teams play today. Uh, don't have any players there. I need Leeds to do really well. And then you have tomorrow. Liverpool plays tomorrow as well. Yeah, cool. Nothing is going on when soccer. What do you mean? What do you mean, Michelle? I'm surprised we haven't gotten the 15 more minutes and then hang out in Discord. No, that's because I was gone for most of the day. I was gone. I think I've been gone for like an hour since the. So I've been gone for a while, and I just came back again not too long ago. I'll pray for a cheer for Leeds on. Let's go Leeds. I need Leeds to score like 9 goals or something. I'm just kidding. Anyways, date. Oh, you were on a date? No, I was not on a date. I was not on a date, Michelle. It's not on a date. Your nails or something. Oh wow, you are dead, Tesh. Dead. Anyways, again, so nerve looks nice. Like nerve looks okay here as long as it stays above the 20. Wow, look at that thing go. Like the way nerve moves sometimes, I'm impressed. Impressed. This thing hit $14 yesterday, so let's see. Yeah, Tesh is in trouble. You're in trouble, Tesh. You're on your own. On your own. No help. Kyle is gonna finish you as well. Anyways, Michelle, you wanted 395. Are you buying? Are you buying calls at 395? What are you looking for? You're looking for 389 after that, aren't you? Greedy. This is like me with IPOs. That's you. Where's Marianne? Tesh? Oh, the S&P is trying here now. Interesting. Scott, why? It's going. Your damn stock is pumping. Scott, enjoy it. Uh, yeah. Last one was Top Gun for movie, like movie night. Are you waiting for a movie night? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure when the next movie. Usually there's one like one a week, right? Just one. Usually there's just one a week. Yeah, we should do another one. Yeah, no, that was a good movie actually. That was a good movie. Mm, mm, mm. That was a good movie. Mm, 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 mm. I think the next thing is game night. Flying. Yeah, I'm bored and lonely. That's okay. No, the next thing is game night. Game night, and then yeah, that was the first movie. Well, I know Michelle, I know, but like I mean, like in terms of like more than one movie a week, usually when we do consistently, it's just one a week or something. What game are we gonna play? Warzone. Yeah, Kyle, play some Warzone with flying. So let's call me. Yeah, Rianne, call Michelle, please. Says she's in trouble. Trouble. Once a week? Rubbish. Michelle. Um, I know. It's been busy. It's been busy, Michelle. I don't know. Joe, yeah. Is there a crossplay on your rubbish mobile servers? Um, no, that's something else. I don't play that. I only play Call of Duty on mobile. I think what Kyle and Flying are talking about is Warzone. So I don't know if that's not the same though, right? So, anyways, again, S&P, yeah. Come on, give us that bridge. Value. Interesting. In terms of like sympathy plays here today, la 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 la, fortunes la. There you go. Each is up 15% as well. La. And entries for that, Forge, NBEV. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these things, guys. Demand for Nerve, 1185. Okay, cool. 1185. That's funny, Tesh. And the Nerve actually surprisingly looks really good there. Really, really good. 1245. Instagram. Very, 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 very. Let's see here. Yeah, there's really nothing that stands out. Like really nothing. I mean, I'm sure Nerve is gonna do some crazy things here today, right? But there's nothing that really, really stands out here right now. Nothing at all. Nothing at all here that I'm excited about. Um, I wouldn't mind. Oh, you Instagram daddy. Oh, Joe, you're talking about your wife? Your wife, Joe? Your wife is an influencer in Instagram. That's your wife. Okay. And something you're getting bored, Kyle. I know. Like, what is there to FOMO in? That's the thing. Like, what's there to FOMO in? Right? Like pets, meh. Right? Veru. I mean, like Veru looks weak. Right? So that thing really isn't going anywhere. Right? So yeah, weak, 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 weak. Why is it doing that? Anyways, yeah, pets maybe, yeah, maybe, right? So 430 wasn't actually a bad level for pets here. 430, yeah, the bottom of the fib there, yeah, not bad at all. You notice how these things will like fill at the top of the fib and then hold at the bottom of the fib, like the two, yeah. Well, you guys know, but anyways, you guys know. Former big or go home. Yeah, that's what I said to Michelle, and it sends me home. 16 September 50 calls for moon rocket launch. Okay, abort, Diamond, abort. The foresight to have days where I just sit out. Yeah, AI. I mean, yeah. I wish we all did too, right? There's just days where like it just doesn't work, right? Just doesn't work. 3. It's up at TEM. Let me take a look, Michelle. Yeah, that thing is always pumping and dumping, isn't it? I'm going to go poke out with a stick. Not much risk at this level. I'm gonna go poke Faze with the stick. Yeah, it's up nicely here, Michelle. Highs of the day. Yeah, highs of the day. Let me take a look at Faze though. Phase. Not much risk. I'm gonna go poke it with the stick. It's down. Wow, this thing lost all the gains, all of it. Damn, like all of it. Wow. Sometimes I just don't get I just don't get phase. I just don't get how like it will pump $24, $25 almost, and then that's a 16. I just don't get that sometimes. From solid green. I mean, look at that. We were all the way at $25 here, right? And then it's been absolute destruction. It's been halted for hours. If it's halted for hours, it's probably pending news manifest. Take a look. Take a look at the halts channel in Discord. It will give you like the reason for the halts. Take a look at Discord. It looks like this for the monthly. Blast, yeah, no, nerf is the one stock that has potential here, right? So nerf, getting on my nerves. Come on, hook, come on, hook. Yeah, right. Like nerf is the one stock here that has the nerf 12. Yeah, no, nerf signaled in Discord at $12, right? So yeah. You might want to check out this option chain just for the moon mission next week. Oh, let me take a look again. AJRD Aerojet. not a whole lot of volume on on the actual stock itself. Not a whole lot, right? The float isn't bad at all either. Um, hmm. Rockets. The last time I played one of these names. I'm scared to go look because then I'm gonna like it, and then I'm gonna go in there, and then it's gonna be bridge. Diamond. The last time they launched next week. The last time I wanted to look at something, they said abort, abort. Uh, oh lord. Fonz is back above $17 here. Hugh. This is Hugh, guys. Hugh bought the dips. Hugh monies. Hugh monies. Push the stock up. Hugh, very nice. 71. Hmm. Hugh monies. Sai, what's your question about pets? Let me know. Dart says thoughts on and trying to play the possible rally, rally up, super tight stop loss though. Okay, let me take a look. So NOGN. So we've looked at this one today. All right. So we looked at it earlier. I mean, like again. So if you're gonna use a tight stop loss, I think you might be okay, right? So it's trying to curl here, right? So yeah, so if there's thinking of again at the very minimum, so right, if I'm watching this, as long as it stays above like 14 14 15 here, 14 14, it should be okay, right? If it breaks below that level though, and then it's looking for potential three, like in the threes, right? So you want to be careful, right? So but again, as long as you're using a tight stop loss, you might just be okay. My peak strength right now, but that's because unless yes, exactly. Spy new lows of the day. Look at the S&P, by the way, guys. Look at Spy. Look at Spy. Spy said, "Hey guys, have you seen the bridge?" Hello, Vader. Hello. Back from vacation. Welcome back. Plug Power looks low today and failed that previous gap. Is it a buy? The issue is the S&P though, right? The issue is buy. The issue is like the overall market, right? So that's the problem. Right? Look at Spy go. Spy looks weak. Jeff, is Starbucks dead? I'll take a look in a second. Right? That's exceptionally weak. So I would be a little bit careful. Be careful, be careful. Yeah. A full share of Sally, no flying. That's not a bad thing, right? So I mean, I'm glad you didn't buy this last week when you wanted to, right? So because look where it is now. It's just been going down and lower. Imagine. There you go. Look at the S&P. What's Matic at here now? Joe, what's Matic at? Yeah, Matic really isn't following anymore. What have you done, Joe? You just wanted to be an enemy of progress. Anyways, we'll see how low we sell off to. Everything is dead. Yeah. I mean, like, what's nerve right here now to D? Is nerve gone anywhere? Nope. I mean, it's still just hanging out here, right? So at that same level, which again is not bad at all, right? So, but it's not doing any. Has 10 minutes to start the next leg before I push before I go push it. No, like I mean, it's holding up really well here, right? Pump, consolidate, right? So it looks like it wants to go, but it's not doing it, is it? If this thing breaks below the 20 here, like below 1240-ish, and then you might have a problem. Golden Gate Bridge. Get your get your put tickets. Let's go, Brad. Go and get bridge stores. Um, this is the way, Joe. Unbelievable. White House Press Secretary Kireen Jean-Pierre says White House expects job numbers to cool off a bit. Tomorrow is more bridge, Dan. More bridge tomorrow. Are you actually believed any of the job numbers? No, like Jeff, no. But it's the market reaction that we care about, though, right? It's market reaction. Like these guys always play with numbers. Like they play with all the numbers. The issue is like how does the market react to all this stuff? That's what affects you directly, right? So looks like a good day for bridge stocks. Yeah, honestly, Christian. Yep, everything is just absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So yeah, yeah. No, I know some of you guys are looking for like longer term positions, like plug and whatnot. But again, there's a bigger picture to think about, though, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. I honestly think plug is at the bottom, just like Bed Bath and Beyond. You think Bed Bath and Beyond is at the bottom? For Bed Bath and Beyond, I'm honestly not sure. Right? You mean like beyond, like at the bottom in terms of what? Like in terms like just for today, or like just let me see here. Calls on rubbish. Yeah, yeah, calls on rubbish. Um, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond has done really good. Like it's done a good job of staying above 12.45 or like $12, right? So let me take a look at plug here. That lows. Okay, yeah. 27. What does the daily look like here in terms of like bottoms? Well, I mean, like I would not say that plug has hit the bottom. Maybe for the day, right? So my issue is if I look across here, I'm clearly not surprised why we're failing, right? So, right, you know what I mean? So like look at this right here. This was back in like April, right? So plug fails at 31 whatever, right? So this was last week or 2 weeks last week, right? So 2 weeks ago actually, right? We failed at the same level. Last week we failed at the same level. So yeah, I mean like and you can clearly tell here that plug has had a strong rally though, right? Like off the lows here, it's had a nice rally. Um, all the way to resistance. For this thing to confirm the next leg up, it's gonna need to get back about $31, right? So yeah, daily lows. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean by daily lows, but in terms of like bigger time frames, I have a buy order for $9, but probably won't drop that low. And you want to buy Zella, Billy? You want to buy Zella at 90 cents? Probably will hit either. You want to buy Zella at 90 cents? Let me take a look at Zella just for fun, just because Michelle's holding it. Zella. XLA. A. Wow, Zella's at 95 cents, Michelle. Wow. 95? What happened, Michelle? Kyle? To form it back into another 60 cents drop we're in? Yeah. Suck it. Michelle, you're supposed to get rid of this thing already. Get rid of it. Not the only financial advice for Michelle. That's the only person, well, not the only person, but you know yourself. About the dip at 12, sold at 20. IPOs are high risk. I know, right? Doge AMC, no, good job. Rejecting 200 whenever they decide to finish the rest and power around the merge. So that's fine. Alerted. Yeah, Nerve alerted earlier though, right? Alerted earlier at $12 ish, right? So it's looking a little bit T-Rexy for now, right? T-Rex. So I'd be careful there. Anyways, let me take a look at APRN here again. APRN is signaled a few times already in Discord here. It's had a nice sell-off. Oh wow, really, Dan? That thing lost all the gains. Like it lost every single one of it, like all of it. Like that thing went to 750 and then all the way back to 550 almost. Wow. Talk about rubbish. Wow. Anyways, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Impressive. Anyways, the S&P is bouncing there now too. So let's see here, 40. Interesting. Nerve rockets. The rockets are on for Nerve. Oh yeah, right. So Nerve is holding really well here, like really well. Above the 20, right? So just like we did earlier, and then we right here, and then we're doing the same thing again over here, right? So Nerve looks okay. Rocket to the sun. Heard I heard, oh, you're through, you are, yeah, Frank. It's like, oh, Frank is coming to push it. Let's go. Yeah, no, Nerve looks nice. If this thing would just break above and just go, right above the highs here and actually hold above, yeah, it would rock it again, right? So hopefully, why does Sai keep spamming pets? Like, what's pets? Why do you keep spamming pets? I don't know why you keep doing that. What are you doing? Behave, please. Behave. Nah. Maybe he's praying. Please, please. Yeah, the volume just isn't there though, is it? No volume. How much time do we have? Yeah, like 2 hours left. Something needs to move here. Something needs to go. The only thing that's moving for now is the S&P, right? Spine's like, oh, cool. Never mind. Never mind. I don't get these sometimes. Like it just makes no sense, like I know exactly what they're doing, like destroy everybody. You gotta bounce by. Why you gotta bounce? I don't get that virus, like make new lows and then make a higher high, like or whatever you're doing, right? Just let the damn thing go, let it go to where it's supposed to go to, but it's not that simple, is it? Right, destroy everybody. uh, in the trash can. Don't worry. Pending news. Um, Ape isn't looking good. Like Ape, AMC's Ape. I wonder where AMC is at. I have no idea where AMC is at. I feel like it's been 100 years since we looked at that. Let me take a look. AMC here. AMC is at $9 now. Very sad. Adam Aaron, clap for yourself. Very proud of yourself, aren't you? And then Ape is at $5, down 10%. Wow, unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. If I it was like Adam Aaron is the one CEO that like if I'm invested in the company, it doesn't matter how confident I am. If that dude becomes if that dude becomes involved in any way around that company, I'm leaving. Absolutely gone. I could do research for a year and be confident. Go back to the Knicks. They got smashing IPOs. The soundbar. I think they got. I know exactly. Right. I mean, it had to end at some point, right? The soundbar had to end at some point. Had to end at some point. Yeah. No, these IPOs had to end at some point. Like they're not gonna make it that easy, right? Every IPO you get is gonna pump. Not that easy, is it? No. 2 to 5, hard to know how it will go. Yeah, you're buying Ape between $2 to $5. Ape, you think it's a squeeze play? I honestly don't know with this stock. I really don't know. I mean, it's sitting on all-time lows. Um, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know honestly. I do not know. Anyways, spy. Mm, for the yeah, spy. Yeah. Yeah. Some popcorn, guys. Some popcorn. Maybe if I bought so what screen am I even sharing? That's the thing. all the time. Um, I don't get that honestly. It just restarted. Like it just restarts. It just restarts on its own. Like not just the stream, like the whole computer. Like just restarts. Just says, "Yep, shut down." Hmm. Maybe it's time to upgrade. No, Apple, Apple, Apple. I know you. I know you. I know. You actually picked a nice little spot. Like it just restarts on its own. Maybe that's why. Rubbish. Can you do that, Joe? I don't think I can. You can microwave popcorn and stream gear running at the same time. Yeah, like it's unbelievable. Rubbish. Now, like I don't even know what screen I'm sharing here. Okay, that screen.
Everything that I hope for, everything that I feel, could it be that all without?
Pretty sure I'm sharing the wrong screen now. Because I want to do spy.
Think of how far we've come from our days on the shore, with one foot in the cold, when we drifted along, with the waves as they roll. She'd do anything just to keep my head above.
One second, one second, one second, one second, one second. I need to pull up the right screen here. Why do I have this? Okay, that's the right. Well, that's spy. Okay, cool. That's the right screen for the screen there. And then I need another one. It's not for replacing one thing. Exactly, exactly, Joe. Exactly. On November 20 for Lucid. Okay, I'll take a look at Lucid. Let me pull up the other screen here now too.
Can you keep my head above water?
Unbelievable. Lucid, you're looking for some like $20 calls? Okay. When I was at the gym, I exploded, came back home, and it crashed, Pedro. Yeah, I just don't trust that IPO, honestly. I just don't. Lucid, $20 calls. So Lucid did an offering. The question is, when does it close? When does that offering close? I'll take a look, Virus, because that might be like a potential little catalyst, right? So, um, let me see here. Yeah, so again, Lucid falls after filing for 8 billion. Wow. Falling for what? 8 billion over the next 3 years. Okay, that's different. Offering allows the EV company to issue 43 million shares, 44.34 million shares of common stock through exercise of warrants at the price of $11 and 11.50. Oi. um, on your cup or your T-shirt. Damn it. You know what I mean, virus? Right? Like as much as hmm. But then you look at this, you're like, wow, $15 is not bad at all, virus. Like it's not bad at all, right? You know what I mean? Oi. I feel like I did the exact same thing you're doing, virus, Diamond. And then just like, be ready to cut it quickly. If it's not working tomorrow, like if we're breaking below the lows of the day tomorrow, like the lows from today tomorrow, I feel like I just get rid of it and then wait for the next. Hmm. Yeah, don't mind that virus. Like I would take them and then just watch it really closely. Because I just don't feel like I don't look at this and feel confident that it's gonna start bouncing. You know what I mean? But like it's at support though, right? So you could take it because it's at support, but I just don't feel confident. Let's go, Devin. Mm, MG to get my what is what? Stewart is not gonna MG. Wow, that's going there. This is one from pre-market, isn't it? Right. So this is one from pre-market. Yeah, I see. I'll make a small position for now. Okay, sounds good, virus. Yeah. This thing's at the highs of the day now, isn't it? Yep, highs of the day. But a little bit of pre-market like resistance at like 440 here, so be careful. But it looks really good. Um, that's nice when it's talking like sell off and approach and like just consolidate and then come back for the highs of the day. That's nice to see, right? So I like that. Mm, how did it get there? The one, make it, make it, make it. 15, 15 minutes, and there goes, right? I mean, it's breaking above like the pre-market highs there. Yeah, I don't get that. Like sometimes it just does it. It just does it. Anyways, no, no, no. Virgo, are you still holding this? Are you still holding it, or you're getting rid of it? Are you getting rid, Virgo? Or you're still holding, or you're just gonna hold it for now? Yeah. I mean, it's still above these moving averages, which is nice. All right, so still holding. Hey yo, Catherine. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How are you? Right, so that looks good. So congratulations if you're holding this. It's up 63%. So good job. Thank you. It's torched. Mm-mm. It's not. I mean, like I've run into the ground though. Not a MacBook. But like I've run into the ground though. Like the things I've done. Joe, Tim Cook. Mm. I think it's the fact that I run so much stuff. And now we do like two streams, right? Yeah, two streams. You're still on Inapp as well, Virgo. What are you hoping for that one? You hoping for like a rally in the end of the day? Mm. Dan, if you saw my computer, oh, it's an absolute mess, that's for sure. Absolute mess, Dan. Unbelievable. Michelle. Suffocate on your blanket. I mean, in a good entry. Okay, nice. Congrats, Virgo. Good job. Did Mindy check all those videos I sent in the? Oh, let me take a look. Let me ask her. Uh, she said yes. She got them. She got them. Damn it. Before she posts the email for spam, she probably will. No, no, no. Just, I mean, like, exactly, virus. Just go down already. Like, just give up. Just give up already. Unbelievable, man. What's up with Bed Bath and Beyond Double Dog? What's your position? Don't. No, Mindy. No. Um, Proper caca. Since your bag holding, since you open, what price did you buy at? Like, what's your entry price? Do you have a stop loss? uh, uh, no, Mindy, what do you want? What do you want? So Mindy sends me a video, right? She sends me a video, like a funny video, right? And she's watching the stream, and she's watching the stream, and 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 so like I watch this video, and well, and like I laugh with emojis, but like not with my face, or like laughing out loud, like laugh, laugh, laugh. And she's roasting me now for not laughing. Which video? Like the guy that drops the TV diamond. um, can I even play this video? No. Unbelievable. Michelle, be quiet. Rubbish. Now Mindy's roasting me for not laughing. It did flying? Yeah. Yeah. Like it means it's funny, Mindy. It means it's funny. It's funny. But like it's not like Joe. Zaki do? Yeah. It has that vibe too, doesn't it? It has the vibe. How are you gonna put this? Mindy says, how am I gonna send her these emojis when your face is like this? No, Mindy, I was laughing inside. I was laughing inside, I promise. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's funny. Mindy, are those the videos you want to play on like I think like something that's like funny or like that you can come like you can have a conversation about, 1320 so 1320, okay. Wait, you're dead inside? No, no, no. I was laughing inside. I promise. Which is funny? Okay. You're going for a cigarette? Oh lord. Unbelievable, Tash. Unbelievable. No, it's funny. Like if I was talking to you, I would have laughed or like said something funny about it. It's funny. Like it genuinely is funny. It is funny. Um, you got in at 1320. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll take a look. Double Dog. Bed Bath and Beyond. I'll take a look. This make me want to do some Andrew, don't. Don't. You end up in jail. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond here, BBBY. You got it at 1320. Mindy says, folded like a taco. What do you mean, Mindy? What do you mean like a taco? Actually, I do like tacos. Like this doesn't look too bad to me. It's trying to create a little inverse head and shoulder here, right? Double dog is trying to do something like this, right? Again, shoulder on the left hand side like that, head in the middle like that, and then bounce and then back down here and then go, right? Hopefully, only concern is that these guys have a cat. These guys have some news tomorrow, though, right? So I don't know how confident I feel about holding this thing overnight. That's my problem. Just in case they drop some bad news, right? Which I'm scared of. But anyways, again, so for now, if this thing stays above $12, yeah, I don't mind it. Below $12, no thanks. The guy with the TV. Did you even watch the video? He folded. Oh, I did. The guy put the TV on his top body, and then like he went all the way back. I did. I promise. Unbelievable. And then he woke up. He was so confused, like very confused. Like what did I just do, right? And he still had his headphones on. He was drunk. He was not like yeah. It's funny. Have your face on multiple guys, Michelle. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Spy just won't give up, will it? Michelle, follow your dreams. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. So that thing breaks below 12. I think it's a problem. Run it back. Run it back. No, it's funny. It's funny, funny. HPCO. Yeah, I mean like IPOs are dead. When I say dead, I mean like you never want to fall into an IPO anyways. Like never ever ever and never ever ever. Look at this thing, right? This thing said, okay, we're coming live at $6. Nope, they opened at $36. Pump to 41, crash it, right? Look at this, $10 now. IPOs, don't do it. You would tattoo Michelle on you as well, Star? You would, Michelle? Put in your monies. Mm. That's what I like to hear. That's the 15 there. Interesting. Interesting. La la la. Brian? Yeah. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet today, guys, take a second to smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Become a member. Even though it's been a slow day. When we, you have yours. Who's next? Uh, yeah. You buying the dips? Okay, nice. Tattoo competition. Yeah, probably won't be in that competition. I'm going to be watching from the outside. Um, la, 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 la. I'm holding long to see what happens, Catherine. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, just be careful, right? Again, we talked about like again IPOs, like just never ever FOMO into IPOs. Well, maybe not never ever, but I feel like especially after the run we've had with all these IPOs, like HKD and Jay Z, the last one, Jay Z messed it up. Like Jay Z to me ended like the entire thing. Like Jay Z was just the end. Jay Z was the end of like IPOs, right? At least for now. Well, at least maybe to like kind of scare people because people are not excited about the new IPOs, right? So yeah, Jay Z was the end almost. Jay Z. Uh, is gonna what? You think? Only la, 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 la. A new member, double welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, double dog, welcome. Catherine. I don't know if Catherine is new, but yeah, welcome, guys. Let us know if you have any questions at all, and we will yeah, we will why is it blowing up? Why, Brian? Because it's just a heavily shorted stock, and that has a small float, right? So that makes it do some funny things. I made my buddy from public for the first time flying. Let's go. Tell him to say hello. If he has any questions, just ask. Tell him to join us in Discord as well. I know he wanted to join Discord, right? So here's the link to join Discord. Just sign up for the Discord access level, right? And then go from there. So yeah, welcome. Can you send the link to the Discord info? Yeah. So the link is right here from Nightbot, right? So just click that link at the bottom there, sign up for Discord access, and then I'll give you the link for Discord itself, right? So yeah, welcome. Let's go. Quality. Yes, I found a good quality for the file. Is it on Twitter though, Dan? Is it on Twitter? Why does drop hard after it reaches new highs? I think people just take profits. People just sell it, right? And yeah, you don't like the candle? Yeah, yeah. I mean, especially since we're approaching the end here, Virgo, right? Well, there's 2 hours, well, an hour and a half left, right? So only who, Michelle, who. Ian, you slid into Ian's DMs, and yeah, uh, I'm looking at the. Oh, you are okay. Strong general. Okay, cool. Flying. Did you send him the link? It's right there in the chat, right? So I'll just use that instead. In the chat. Come on, Spy. What are we doing here? The S&P is at. I don't know why that thing is. Anyways, there you go. 397. I'm going to get some popcorn virus. Yeah, I just had some popcorn virus. It's very it's good. It's good. It was good. Interesting. Logan, what about Dollar Tree? What about it? What's your question? What is your question, Logan? Hundreds after dark is something dark after something else, yeah. Who trashed the crypto bounce? The S&P. Look at the S&P, Gary. Look at this. Look at this rubbish, Gary. Like, how do we rally? How does crypto rally with this? Yeah, it's been an aggressive sell-off type of day. So Bitcoin is currently at what? 19.7. Yep, scary, isn't it? Wait, when did Maddie get to 79? Is my question. When did Maddie get to 79.5? How did that happen? Is Matic at 79.5 or is this chart just delayed? Yeah, no, it actually is at 79.5. Wow. Interesting. Low volume, Daniel, but expansion news, West Coast Florida, and good earnings 100 year over year. Can you check news? Not sure what happens with. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyway, so again, the S&P looks weak there. Yeah, Michelle's married now. But anyways, Dollar Tree. So DL. Actually, let me take a look at the other one here first. EasyFL. EasyFL. Insider bot maybe. I'll take a look. This is actually an interesting one. Interesting, Danielle. Is that the first green candle it's getting after that sell off? Yeah, it is actually. After making new lows though. If this thing can close above 75 cents here, Danielle, it might be something to really look at actually, right? So I don't mind it. I really don't mind this, right? So it's very similar to this here, Danielle, like nice sell off. And then that first green candle signals a little rally, right? So um, yeah, if that thing can close above 75 though, right? Above the 20 EMA there, yeah, 20-day moving average. I'll come back to this one here. I'll come back to this. I know it rallied last time to like a dollar and then sold off, right? So it hasn't really done much. But I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at Dollar Tree here. So Dollar Tree is well, well, that thing went from what? From 167 to 140 ish. Let me see here. 4 hours ago, Fed Powell. 4 days ago, blah 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 blah. I don't see any news here. I think this is just like I don't know. I think it's just selling off with the rest of the market. Honestly, I don't see any like company specific news. To this Logan, no, nothing. Yeah, still watching to get in, but thanks will do. Yeah, if that thing can close above 70, 70, like 75 there, that'd be a good sign, right? Close above the yeah. In Luna, I trust. Only thing holding up in yeah, it is. Hmm. Anyways, the S&P SPY says Windbridge into obviously no, it projected to within 10 months. Luna Classic 0.01 T. That's a huge ask. And I really don't see it getting there, honestly. Not with the current structure, right? So unless they do something special, unless they burn some, like they need to do something, you know, they need to do something. Hmm. Interesting. The burn, yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to burn to like a really like aggressive level, right? So, because I mean, like last time I checked, these guys burned $145 in one day, right? So, can't do that and then expect to like go anywhere and expect to go anywhere, you know. Bed Bath and Beyond is yeah, needs to stay above $12 there still. Not really doing much. Yeah, Michelle. Michelle did some things. You got yeah, Faith. Yeah, I mean sometimes you just have to, right? Let's go, Luna Classic. Michelle, be quiet. Unbelievable. A good institute. The tax burn, also a good community. No, but I don't know something. Yeah, exactly. Iron. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, once Luna breaks above like 20, again iron, I think that's when the FOMO is really going to kick in. I think people are going to get excited then, right? So for now, it's still range bound. I bought t-shirts of 140 and my average is down to 20. Wow, you brought your average down to $20. Wow. The question is, will it ever get back to $20 though? That's the problem now. Will it ever get back to $20? Not to talk about like 140. That's the thing about these IPOs, right? Like the fundamentals are rarely there. Like initially, it takes a while to get there. You know what I mean? So you never want to like FOMO into these IPOs here. Let me take a look at. Rally at that's a steal. Yeah, Shopify really. Yeah, it's because they did a split though, right? They did a split. Let's go, Kyle, with the super chats. Kyle, I'm back. Please don't give me a hard time when I FOMO. Let's go, Kyle. Cal, I will not give you a hard time. I will 25. Thank you. 25 minutes. Kyle, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Please don't give me a hard time when I FOMO. I will not. I will roast Michelle like a goat, but I will not. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Shopify again. Like, do you mean including the split? Because again, Shopify did a split, right? They've done a split. Um, but like the level, that level at 20, at that level just around $30 is support, right? So, I completely agree with you guys. It's a nice level, but if the market does crash, Shopify is not going to hold, is it? Right? So, um, big BBIG Virgo, like BBIG or what? Let me see here. And Nerve. Nerve. Yeah, Nerve is not that much. I mean, like, it's still holding at $12 here, but it really isn't doing much, is it? Mm-mm. Not that it's a bad thing. It's gone from red to green, so that's not bad. But yeah, if that thing can break above like 1280, then it's ready to thrust. Right, ready to thrust. Uh, Big Virgo. I When he moving to Florida, Michelle moving to Florida. Come on, Spy, do better, do better. I already tried. Um, Hey, Michelle, so you're not moving to Florida? You're not? Mm, 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 mm. Weber. Yeah, Weber Weber needs to get above $10 there. Double Dog, it needs to get above $10. Then it's maybe ready, right? Taking a dump, yeah. So be careful. Um, mm, Interesting. Wait, nah, nah. Yeah, Florida April is nice. Florida on hold. Oh, okay, on hold. No fun, huh? Yeah, yeah, Karen, you live in Florida. It's not anything. It's cracked. Really, it's not. Wow, Florida. Go go. So Twitch, like, you have to do like emojis and you have to put them to Twitch to like prove them. Twitch, like, I think Twitch rejected like the thrust emoji. They're like, no, we don't want that. But then they approved some other stuff. Interesting. Uh, mm, mm, uh, in Florida on the this bridge in Florida, Gary. I know. Uh, why delete? I don't know. I don't know. No, like they like you have to send them your emojis and then they have to approve them. They never approved like the thrust emoji. I don't know why. But you can have. I know, right, Brian? Exactly. For a living, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think they approved like all the other emojis except for the thrust emoji. So I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. I don't know if they give you a reason, but I'll take a look. Just with things that can kill you, yeah, alligators and stuff like that in Florida. Karen, do you guys have alligators in Florida? My Tampa Bay, Miami, yeah, Florida winters, yeah. Yeah. 75 degrees, yeah. No seasons. La, 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 la. Only thing that can kill you here are the earthquakes. Okay. Kyle, you live in Florida as well? Oh, California. Okay. Has your chat? No, that's okay, Robert. A lot of you guys live in Florida, actually. A lot of you guys, you criminals. I see where the criminals live. I thought it was California, but it might be Florida. The lakes? Yeah, no thanks. Florida. La 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 la. Chicago? Chicago. Oh no, I'm not coming to the States though. Well, not to visit you guys. Not coming to visit you guys. Uh, I am not coming to visit you guys. Chicago, I've heard stories. California, I've heard stories. I've heard stories. Florida, I've heard stories. Stories on stories. Mm. Nope, nope. Pretty I've heard stories. Then come to the island. Come to the island. Island, island. Uh, Joe, which one's that? Danny? Okay. Kansas? Arkansas? Arkansas is how you pronounce it? Arkansas? I've heard many stories. I've heard many stories. Canada, Andrew? Yeah, Canada. Love. Let's see. Karen lives in Florida, right? Karen says, "Love Canada. I grew up near the Canadian-U.S. border. See, let's go, Karen. Right? Florida, Canada. So you can see and feel the aloha. Wait, Joe, do you actually live in Hawaii? I had no idea. Are you sure you live in Hawaii? No way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Habibi, come to Dubai. Come to Dubai. It's for sleep. It's for people who sleep flying. That's exactly what it's for. Exactly who it's for. Flying. Well, well, um, well. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Very nice. No, it's not. Does anyone here? You guys notice that we've never? Well, we've had one person actually. Uh, we actually do have a member that's from Dubai. We actually do have a member that's from Dubai, but I never see them though. Like, and they're never here. They're never here though. I don't know if they are. Maybe they are, and they're just. There are a lot of people that just don't say much, right? So maybe they are. But yeah, I know there's someone that lives in Dubai that's a member. In high school for what score are you on leads? 3-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 10-0 at Edge. everything, finished them all. Um, Took everything to the bridge and took their clothes off, tell them to jump in the water. Yeah, and or whatever. Just logically speaking, yeah, there are a lot of things I should be like that. Honestly, a lot, right? A lot of things I should be like that. He was talking about it. No, stream, yeah, because that thing. Exactly, Ian. Exactly. What can we do though? Honestly, it's very, very sad. When Doge hits $10 or AMC squeezes, we can all meet up in yeah, there you go, right? Exactly, Roger. When Dogecoin squeezes or AMC. So, what do you say? Never? Or, or when Matic goes to zero? I'm just kidding. Kidding. No, 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 no. Uh, Alberta, Andrew. The mountains. Where do you live, Andrew? I said with my right and left hand. You live Vancouver? Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nova still below 12. Wow. I mean, like, there's nothing happening. In Calgary? Okay, yeah. Neighbors. Bridge, no money. Bridge, no money. Honestly, pizza, very, very useless, Very useless. Anyways, Nerve is still at $12 here, guys, right? It hasn't done much, but it's holding, right? This thing is just not sure what it wants to do here, honestly. Anything else on the list here? Nope. Ape. Don't want to watch Ape. Absolutely not. You did. Two winters back to you did. Wow, that's amazing. You through. Wow, T. Nice. Back to Cali now. Okay. Two winters. Two winters. Okay. How long did you stay for? How long did you stay for? Winter is bad, isn't it? Right? It's bad. Like it gets really cold, doesn't it? Yeah. Minus 40. Exactly. Like people don't understand. Like it's minus 45, right? Crazy. Minus 45. Yeah. No, again, yeah, Nerve looks interesting there. 2 years? 2 years. That's way too cool. He is broke up. He is broke up. Time to go. Why did you move to California? Uh, from why did you move to California? Um, he is broke up. Time to go. Hmm. Is that a cup and handle on that thing there? I mean, a little bit. Not holding it though. But anyways, look at that thing go though, right? 1270 here. Nerf has been consolidating here. Okay, you're from there originally. Okay, nice. Okay, California, very nice. La 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 la. Uh, Not in the fridge because it's so cold. No, you put it in the fridge, Tej. Um, Otherwise, yeah, look at that, $13. Is that the high of the day? Yep, highs of the day, guys. For just like that. I mean, it's existing two candles to go from $12 to $13. Two candles. That's it. Two damn candles from $12 to $13, just like that. Nerve gone. Wow. Anyways, again, Nerve signaled in Discord today at $12. I wonder if it signaled again more than once. Like it did previously. Me, I did, right? Signaled at 12:45, and then 12:33. Okay, cool, right? So it signaled a few times there in Discord. Anyways, oh, Oh, I like that video. I like that video. Hey yo, R7, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Delete that. Mm, I never use this, do I? Let's delete some things here. Delete that. Processing. That video is in, Dan. So now we have the video uploaded. There's an hour and 10 minutes, guys. Hour and 10 minutes before the market says bye bye. Interesting. Uh, are you ready for some EPL, Stuart? What are the scores currently? Still 0-0 everywhere. 0-0. 0-0-0. Interesting. Leeds, Chelsea, James are not in the squad. Okay, yeah, probably injured or something. Injured. Injured. Spire. Interesting. There we go. La, 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 la. What's with all these spams in the chat? Unbelievable. Spy, please dump. Yeah, like I've been waiting. Spy, just make a new low. Like honestly, how hard is it to make a new low? You know, the S&P does have a little bit of support here, right? So it just keeps bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we get a nice gap down there, right? So yes, please buy. Yes, please, right? So I'm gonna leave it on the S&P here. But damn, it just doesn't want to go. It just doesn't want to do it, which is annoying. But not annoying, but you know. They're attracting all exactly flying, probably. No. Take you out of here. Yes, please, Ian. Take it somewhere else, please. No, I think Peter is in. Is Peter still a spy? Oh yeah. We will fight. Peter's in calls still. I thought you got rid of those calls, Peter. Still holding them? I thought Peter flying. Unbelievable. Yeah, I wish we had more names today, but it's just been a really slow day. Like it's been a slow day, right? So the S&P is finding support at this 370, 316, 396, 397 basically, right? So finding a little bit of support here. And again, like nervous signaled in Discord a few times already, right? $12, 12.30, 12.40, right? So it's at $13 now. So this has been like, again, this has been a really good song, right? It's done really well. So if you took any one of those signals, I'm sure you're happy because you made monies, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? Have a, oh yeah, for Peter's calls, a moment of silence. Watch. you're gonna have a moment of silence, and those calls are gonna turn into Undertaker, and wake up from the death, and come find you, but Iron, come find you. Next, you know what, thrusting tomorrow to 400s, and Peter's like, come on. Um, oh, you're down 80%, damn, Peter. Yeah, I think the expire tomorrow Friday. Uh, yeah. Flying. Did your friend join already? Oh no, did they join? Bye. To the bridge bill. Yeah, honestly, like Bed Bath and Beyond going into tomorrow. I just don't know how to feel about it. Right? I don't know. Trading at my master's cards. It's trading on levels we don't like. What did you buy at? You're finished. Finished, pizza. You really are finished. Unless you see a miracle tomorrow, you really are finished. Finished. uh, I think Peter has till Friday. Friday. Full pump to above 410 or something, which is possible, like very possible. I'm blocked. uh, have access to what? We have access to what? Um, Michelle, what do we have access to? To Michelle? My DMs are public. Uh, you blocked Stewart? No, you put him in a timeout. You put him in a timeout. So I think no, but I just saw him like put a message though. So how is he blocked if he yeah, from a three-bedroom house from cardboard box pizza? Honestly, pizza. Just to take from your DM. Oh, from my DMs. Unbelievable, Ian. Kyle is gonna come find you. Michelle's oh yeah. Place has to approve my DMs. Yes, I have to approve Michelle's DMs. You know, um, starting. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, goals. I'll probably watch the like the second half Tesh. He screens my chats. Oh no, Michelle's gonna get me in trouble now. Um, fine. Just just love Jesus a little more, okay? Peter, again, question. When was the last time you went to church? Is the question. Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here, guys. So Bed Bath and Beyond. Um, hmm. So Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off. It's down 11% now. Like, am I surprised? No, not really. Because again, like people are not quite sure what's gonna happen tomorrow or overnight, right? Is it tomorrow morning? Is it after hours? I don't know, right? So, when this go, okay, thank you, Tej. Right? So, like, people just don't know how to feel about Bed Bath and Beyond here. These guys pumped into like announcing some news, right? So, buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So, yeah. So Bed Bath and Beyond no look good. No look good. Maybe it's a good thing that they're selling off now, kind of price in any potential bad news, and then maybe you can pump again after, right? So and then go from there. Um, you know. uh, my what is HPCO at? HPCO. I put yeah. Pizza, you know what? At this point, you can blame me. No, it's sitting at 1050 here, right? It's holding support. It's holding $10, right? So HPCO, maybe it's a good thing that it's just consolidating here, right? Maybe it's a good thing here that it's chilling out, right? So HPCO. So yeah, 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 yeah. I blame, please. You know what, pizza? um, the one plate that was supposed to save me. Pizza, my chest hurts. Don't make me laugh. Please. Please, please, please. Someone to sit on its back and cried for. Honestly, Peter, that's the biggest stupid like that. I've just never seen anything like that happen. So the fact that it happened now when we decided to play it is honestly like very scammy, very like just very annoying. Honestly, like who does that? Is my like who does that? Anyways, what can we do? Nothing, right? Um, Hoping for a power hour or yeah on HBCO. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's at $10 now though, right? So that thing just had a nice sell off. Um, I mean, it better find support somewhere and start curling. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem, right? So yeah, it's a six tonight. uh, yeah, yep, yep. Mm. What else here? La 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 la. What is my watching here? Ooh, Inapp. Inapp is not really doing much. Virgo, are you holding that thing overnight? Are you holding overnight? I know Kelly. Kelly used to holding overnights. I know Andrew's in that as well. Not Andrew, someone else. Andrew, yeah. Are you guys still holding that, or you're getting rid of it? This exact flying exactly. This is what happens when the market's slow. We just kind of have fun, right? Oh Lord, have wow. That's HPCO by the way, right? So all over the place here, all over. Wow. Maybe if we get a nice sell off now, maybe an after hour rally, maybe IPO, maybe, right? So if we can get a nice sell off here now, though, right? Michael Green, BB. What about BB? What's your question? What about BBIG? What's your question? Nah. Oh, I'm just reading some of these comments because I missed a whole bunch. How? Oh, yeah. You're waiting for $6. I mean, just send it to $6 then, right? Sell it off now, and then rally it after hours, right? Just let it go down, right? Keep going. Take it to five. I mean, they were supposed to take it to the pre-IPO price is $6 anyways, right? So, the IPO price is $6, right? So just take it to $6. Test it, hold it, send it. Easy, easy, right? It's just $3. It's not a whole deal. It's not a big deal. Hey, where is her husband Kyle? I mean, look at the S&P go here. Actually, wow, 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 wow. 398. Crap. T says crap. Oh yeah. Spy said, excuse me. I mean, like again, like we mentioned earlier, it's been doing a fairly good job of like holding this level at 397-ish, right? It's done a fairly good job. Let me skip the song. Jamaican Dora? If there's Jamaican Dora? Uh-oh. What does she say? Well, go on. Here we go. To the bridge. Um, you need to make a trip to the Caribbean. Hmm. Peter's only down 79% now. I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Pizza, 79%. Here we go. That steel drum is banging. Let's go. Let's go. Um, bought at 280, 282. All I want is to go to, but it just playing. Yeah, I mean that thing rallied though, did it not? That thing rallied back though, right? I thought it did, Kimber. I thought it did. It will go up tomorrow. Honestly, I don't like to do I don't like to like kind of think about it, especially for stock that's rally like that. Um, I don't like to look at tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Hmm. That thing needed to break above. Like honestly, that thing needs to clear $3 here or push for $3 if it's gonna go tomorrow. Like it needs to close strong. So you have an hour left, Kimber, to kind of see how it closes. If it closes weak, and then that's a problem, right? It needs to push, right? So it needs to go. Otherwise, you have a problem. Mm, it's halted. It's halted pending news. It did, but you missed it. Yeah, maybe just set an order or something, Kimber. Maybe just set an order in case it gets back there. I don't know if it will. Right. So major. Michelle doing Luna Classic. What's Luna Classic? What is he doing? Yeah, it's halted, Kimber. It's halted. It's been halted for a long time. Pending news. It's been halted for a long, long time. What do you want, Michelle? What do you want? Luna Classic? No, 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 no. There's an buy NBEV at the end of the day. You were. Oh, okay, 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 yeah. So once halted. Not sure if it's good or bad news. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's good or bad news though. It's suspended. Sean, it's suspended as well, pending news. So I'm not quite sure what the news says though, right? That's the issue. Look at SPY wanting to rally into the close. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the S&P go. Wait, no way. Luna is at what? Okay, now I have to look. Lunacy. 16? How did it get there? Wow, 15? Yeah, 15. Um, Peter's gonna be like, oh no, here come the crazies. Um, yeah. right, Robert? Yeah, I had no idea that thing did that much. Hmm. Um, you need me to call you? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Need for a Luna Classic Yellow? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, look at the S&P go. Damn. Like, look at this thing go. It's gonna test 400 into the close here, isn't it? It's gonna do it. Good coin. Um, what's Matic at here, Joe? This is all your fault. All your fault, Joe. All of it. Let's see here. These are some aggressive pumps. Very aggressive. Oh, yeah, Luna Classic looks nice there. You know what doesn't look good though? HPCO. 8 $8.70. Yeah, that IPO is doo doo. Unless I think it crashed quickly to $6, close to $6, right? Just send it, quick, 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 quick. Send it right there, right away, and then watch it be minus 40% the next day though. Like Peter's, my thoughts on CFVI, WEBR, APRN, which of the can be good swings. Um, whichever one has the best close, like whichever one has the most momentum, like the most momentum going into the close, is what I would look for. What's the Jay-Z up to? You let's see what Jay-Z's at. So Jay-Z is at $66. Are you kidding me? Wow. Jay-Z's at $6, guys. Six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wow. This stock was at 180, $186. 186 to $6. Again, IPOs? Nope. No thanks. No thanks. Unless wow. Why does the song come on every time something's crashing? Unbelievable. Look at the S&P go. Peter's happy now. Look at Peter. Wow, Peter. Look at this. 399. 77%. Uh okay. Uh this chart look at the S&P go. Wow. That's madness. That's absolute madness. Dan? Oh no, nerve is gone, isn't it? La 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 la. Before the close, what's gonna happen at 400? Yeah, probably. That's gonna be the test, isn't it? Nah, nah. That's gonna be the test. The test is the surprise the top criminal today. Like, where does this rally come from? Is my question. Like, where does this come from? You know, where's this coming from? 1350 now. Wow, nice damn. Nerve is just yeah. It's one of those stocks, you know. It's one of those stocks. Market rally. It's probably over. It's probably over. But that makes a lot of sense though. Like when companies come to the market, like public, it's because they need money, right? It's totally pissed off. Today's been rubbish. Yeah. The S&P is hitting resistance here. This is the same level that we failed at last time, remember? Right? All morning long, right? Same level. 399.20, 399.20, 399.30-ish. Same level. Like if we go back to this morning, it's been like the same rubbish level, right? So, yeah. La, 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 la. Spy. Mm, yeah. That red candle Peter sold. Peter, did you sell? Um, Peter's like, yep, my money's is no. Again, a little bit of resistance here. Not sure what to think of it. We'll see. What's Matic at now? Matic is at, wow, what a rally actually. Kyle. He's dead, yo. Unbelievable, Michelle. Come on, Spy. What else are you gonna do now? What else? Spy was Spy says resistance. Who? No, there's resistance here. There's resistance here. At this little spot. At this little level. A landslide into the close, probably. Probably. Let me see here. HPCO is below 8. Damn. Hugh, when after our buy, end of the day, anything, Hugh? You feeling it? You feel the vibes? I don't feel it. But anyways, unless it goes to $6, and then maybe. I mean, like HPCO says, yep. Thank you very much. I would take it to where it's a zero. Who owns that? Oh, uh, there you go. La la la. Come on, keep it going, Hugh. Keep it going. Nerve? What's nerve at? Uh-oh, what's nerve at? Let me take a look. Luna still at 15? Yeah. Nerve. Wow. Yeah. No, Nerve is done well. Nerve is done really well. Not really. Get it lower, right, Hugh? Get it lower. Get it back below 8. Take it to 6. 6 is the spot, isn't it? No, Nerve is done well today. Nerve is done really well. Done really well. The Nerve signal again? No, it did not. Okay. Last time I think signal was 1290, 1292. Look at the S&P go here now. Look at SPY go. It filled that resistance. Like it's just again filled that resistance, right? So, you think it's going to pass its high for Nerve? What's the high? 1370. I mean, it's basically here though. Like it's 10 cents away, 15 cents away. Like it's here already, right? So, wow, you want a FOMO, don't you, Fly? You want a FOMO? I knew it. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. Has been a champion since W bottom today. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, you only player. Nice, nice. Good job, Pablo. Very nice. Na, 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 na. Everton. Everton scored. Leeds very useless. Very useless. What a useless team. Those guys should be regular. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Um, you kidding? That's gonna be a wasted transfer. Watch. That's the dude Chelsea, Southampton and Chelsea. Like Southampton scored. Like Southampton scored against Chelsea. Chelsea's become like such a rubbish team. Very rubbish. I'm just looking at. Hmm. My bet is two leads. Okay, 2-1. Yeah. Let's see if we can get that. See if we can get that there. Luna Classic. Luna, I'm gonna need a charges for Luna Classic here. Luna C. Wow. Yeah, it's going right again. That's Luna Classic there. Michelle's celebrating now. Ice cream. Ice cream. Luna Luna. Na, 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 na. Again, don't forget to smash the like. Let's go, Devin. Thank you for the reminder. So don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. You like them? Might click the link at the bottom at the bottom of this message here. Become a member. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Yeah, smash the like, guys. Smash, smash. Now, Luna looks nice there. Is there more burning news? I don't know. Luna's been gaining some momentum though, like some excitement, some something, right? It's been looking better. Please and thank you. Plan on just watching a nerve and making that my play for the day and nothing else. Yeah, yeah, flying. Okay, looking for a drop to test. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it's done well. Like like nerve is done well with the drops, anyways. So I can understand where you're coming from, right? So this resistance here at 1370, as you can see, right? This thing cannot seem to break above that level and really stay above. So 1370 and then maybe a dip to the like 1330 or whatever, like the 20 EMA, right? So maybe. And then anyway, so this is HPCO, right? So we want $6 HPCO. Keep going, $6. It's not that far away, is it? It's right there, right? Just one candle, then halt it, right? One drop, halt, bounce, easy, easy. Just kidding. Anyways, and obviously again, Luna Classic just keeps going there, right? And then the S&P is hitting resistance. Kelly, yeah, I did find out. No, not yet, Kelly. We've been tied. Haven't I wasn't able to find anything I should but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Kelly. It says halted pending news, right? So it's pending news. But I'm not sure what the reason behind it is, right? So I don't know if anyone's found out why NBEV is halted. Let me take a look again really quickly here. Actually, let me take a look. Uh, la, 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 la. I mean, they're bids, like high bids, right? But like, there's no reason for like that thing being halted though. It doesn't say. Is it, no, 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 no. I mean, it's been halted for a long time, so I wonder if they're doing. I don't know. I don't see a reason. Contracts. Okay, sounds good. Nothing there. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not a split or something. Right? Yeah, I don't see any news. He did. Unbelievable, Stuart. Unbelievable. These guys are very annoying. Stuart. Michelle, I thought you were. I thought like you. Were, I thought you were. You thought you were married already. La 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 la. Hi, it's WTF. Heyo. Unbelievable. Carl left me. um, it says they missed your SEC filing date and the hot for 2 weeks. Okay, okay, okay. September, that's when it's a finish reporting deadline. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything like that's yeah. Right. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. Right. So HPCO does look like it's trying to bottom out. I just don't like $8 though. I like $5 or $6 instead. Yeah. Shiba, you need to big changes coming for Shiba. Yeah. Sure. 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 Let's see the changes. Oh, no, no, no. Mm, interesting. I'm just quickly reading through some rubbish there. Uh, oh no, Pablo, really? Nerf is selling off a little bit here, so yeah, be careful with Nerf into the close. HUSA offering. Wow, wow. HUSA offering. I mean, at least it's only down. It's only down 15%. You know, if these guys announced this offering when the market was closed, I bet you'd be down a lot more. You'd be looking for like 30%. You know. Here it comes 17. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. But again, like it's only 16% though, right? Um, I know, Joe. Yep. Some of these numbers are just Rodrigo. What a useless goats. Uh, will you give me a better return long term? Probably Mara. Um, uh, probably Mara. Is pumping Roy? Okay. Let me take a look again. So these guys did an offering. I don't really want to watch that, but MGAM. This thing is all over the place, like all over the place here today. All wow, 80 highs of the day again. Damn. Congratulations if you're holding this. It's been testy, 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 right? Like pump, dump, rally, 80%. Any thoughts on X, Dimitri? I'm not sure what that is. I'll take a look. What's your position? Like, what did you buy at? What's your entry price? Let's go, folks. Toy. Okay. What's up with TTO? TT, I haven't looked at that today. I'll take a look though. Anyways, against MGAM looks really good there. Yeah. Highs of the day. So I know some of you guys are holding this still, right? So maybe watch for $5 or set a stop loss or take profits at some point, right? So, um, is that far on the left? Yeah, you wish. You wish this was far on the left. Um, it did, Andrew. Yeah, MGM. Yeah, Captain Hook don't play. Captain Hook don't play, guys. Wow. Captain Hook called that. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it did. Wow. La 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 la. Yeah, 430, right? So Captain Hook called us at 430. It's sitting at 470 now, right? So yeah. Na, na, na. Should I buy? You have a parachute? You well, like M sense, you missed it. You missed it. You're buying at the highs of the dip. I don't recommend that, right? So be careful. Holding, no scalping. Holding, you're holding it, Hugh. Nice. La, la, la. I live in Canada. I can't trade at pre-market. Peter, it depends on your broker, right? So I live in Canada. I can't trade pre-market. Like if you use like a bank broker, you could trade pre-market, Peter. So who do you like? Who do you trade with? Like Canadian pre-market is rubbish. Like Canadian pre-market is like an hour. After hours is like 2 hours. That's it. Like it's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So you can't really do much. It's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I'm sorry you lived there, Peter. I'm sorry you lived there. Quest trade? Yeah, that's most likely why. Yeah, call them and ask. Call them and ask. Send them a message and ask. There might be a way, right? So you should be able to, right? You should be able to just call them and ask, right? Look at the S&P go now, right? So surprise, surprise. No, like it's just resistance. 399.30, 399.20, right? So um, I'm sorry you lived there, Jameson. You're kidding, Stuart. You're kidding. You're joking, right? You're joking. Like you're joking. Oh, Stuart, I was about to take him off my damn team right now. Uh, wait. Oh, you're not joking. Uh, and on the edge of that. What a joke. Um, what's going on with it? No, I manifest it's halted pending news. I don't know what the news is though. So there's really nothing I can tell you. Like nothing at all. Plans for hydrogen plants in Pittsburgh. Okay, I'll take a look at X. I'll take a look. I know what you're talking about. I'll take a look. I just have to process this news. Uh, what a joke. Um, you sell in case it skyrockets. Like it's not gonna go through anyways. Like it's not gonna go through. Stuart, give me a transfer. Give me a replacement transfer. I'm getting rid of him right now. Give me a replacement, Stuart. Give me a replacement. Gone. Unbelievable. Make those monies. Yeah, fantasy will like 20 points. 20 points. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Hugh? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Like seriously. La, la, la. Oh, that dude is oh, that dude is gone. I need to make it now. Now, 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 now. No, no waiting. Get out. Go away. La, um, for me, is what he's saying. He said I'm gonna end up with 20 points. Is what he's saying. My total points for the week. My total points. 20 points. Um, he also forgot to change his captain. Um, Look at MGAM go though, right? That thing looks really good there. And again, Hugh, that thing is trying to hold $8. Man, this looks good. $5 here. You know what? I'll give it a second. I'll wait for these. I left it on like I forgot to change it because I wanted to wait for the very end. And that I left it on Salah. Yeah. Anyways, take the wheel. Take the wheel. Who would you rather have though, Stuart and Hugh? Pascal Gross or Trossard? Brighton. Bring a Brighton player. Bring a Brighton player. Unless, unless. Yeah. But I already have three. That's the problem, Stuart. I have three of those guys already. Um, so no more spots. No more spots. So I have to look somewhere else. Flip a coin. You're not you very not very useful. Give me one. Price doesn't matter. Yeah, gross. Yeah, yeah, gross has been performing better than yeah. Most wanted to give it to the end of this game, so in case someone else gets injured, you know. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's been doing well. Can you look at Luna Classic, please? Yeah, Luna Classic is right here, right? Luna Classic is right there. Looks really good. Looks really good. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day here almost, right? So it's done really well, right? So it looks really good, Luna Classic. You scared of it? No. Yeah, no, it looks really good, and it's still going, right? So almost back to 16 there. It's thrusting, yeah. Anyways, MGAM is done really well here, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day now, 550 or 515 almost, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. Wow, damn. You bought a 202. RFL. Sure, let me take a look. Um, Raphael Holdings. You bought at $2. Nice. I mean, at least you're green on that name now, right? So you bought that today, most likely, and you're green. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here. Let's see. What I don't like about this stock is just the volume, right? So I don't like the volume on this. Like no joke. Like honestly, if I was in the same situation as you, I would just put a stop loss at like 209 or something, right? Or like break even or something, or like $1.99, right? So something like that, right? Because this little rally here is coming from like less than 150,000 shares, right? So I'd be careful with that. But it can also really rally, right? So don't let it go below $2 at the very minimum. Uh, right? So, anyways, look at this thing go, guys. Damn, MGAM is gone. Wow, fire. La, 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 la. New highs flying, new highs. This thing is just going. Hey, that thing's signaled in Discord, right? Uh, let's see here. Uh, uh, One second, one second, one second. Adding more. La, 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 la. Uh, La 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 la. Please view the monthly. Is what you're looking for. The monthly is what like you like to see. Sure, sure. It looks okay, right? I mean, you look at this monthly sitting at like this thing's been at the abyss for a while, right? So it does look like it's trying to turn around in the monthly, though, right? You see that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it does look like it's trying to turn around. So this might be your like your reversal candle, right? So maybe if that's what you're paying attention to, right? So if that's what you're paying attention to, just make sure it doesn't get below $1.80, right? So just watch for $1.80 then, if that's what you're looking at, right? So make sure it doesn't break below that level because if it does, then that's a problem, right? So yeah, not bad. I think it's about to blow up. You think so, Brian? Again, my concern is like with Bed Bath and Beyond is I don't know what's coming tomorrow, right? I don't know what the terms of these agreements are going to be like, right? So I mean, it's trying, right? It's holding 1170 here, which is nice. I just don't know, Brian. You know, like that news, right? You can't really predict that stuff. Anyone else in pets? Yeah, Quodo. Yeah, there are a few people in pets, pets on pets. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond had a little bottom there, had a little double bottom. Fulham scored. Honestly, I should have maybe not like done any transfers, right? So I should never done any transfers because they're all very useless. Leeds still losing. Honestly, I should have not done any transfers this week. I should have just pretended like I forgot. Wait, two not. You know what? Who scored, by the way? Who scored is what I want to know now. Uh, Are you kidding me? The dude that I brought in scored an own goal. Wow. So the one I brought in someone that gets injured in 30 minutes. The other dude that I brought in gets scores an own goal. Like what's going on here? 2-0. And Southampton is beating Chelsea 2-1. Oh, Lord have mercy. Um, Penalty to Brighton. Who's taking it? Who's taking it is the question. I don't even like. My question is who scored the first goal though? For Mitrovic scored again. It's a yellow card there. Own goal. Mitrovic scored. Who assisted the own goal though? He is. I feel like I'm being pulled here. I feel like you guys. He's gonna miss the damn goal, isn't he? It's gonna be a miss. Anyways, I wanted to look at something else here. What was I gonna look at here? Um, that thing hasn't crashed enough here. They didn't believe in us. God did. Yeah. Well, but it will be and Dunk won't take it. What do you mean? I give up. Fars is back above 18. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. To the bridge yet? Yeah, it's $8, Eric. $8. $8, Eric. From 42 to $8. Is that the definition of a bridge? I think so. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Um, Stewart's is gonna miss it, and that's only gonna be who lets a defender take penalties? Who does that? Where did your wife go? Michelle ran. She ran. Uh, who took it? Who took it? Stewart, who took it? And who took it? This will help me. Who took it? You swing big, big. Okay, I'll take a look at big in a second. Yeah, fantasy is more. McAllister took it. Thought Dunk was taking it. Zaha with ooh. Maybe I want Zaha for my team actually. Unbelievable. Yeah, for Rodrigo, yeah. This week is gonna end the first game. Maybe a bounce of five, yeah. Of five, and then also the 20 EMA is sitting right there too. So that's a good sign there, Dan. It's a really good sign, right? Apis, yeah, Ape is rubbish. Tesh is rubbish. Sell it, or do you think it will? I think honestly, again, like what I wanted to do with AMC, right? And that's what we talked about, right? So you get AMC, right? Well, AMC holds past the 15. You sell AMC, and then you just leave APE and hope for a squeeze at some point, right? So you know what I mean? Because you just never know. Nathan, thoughts on Nerve? Nerve has done really well today. Are you in Nerve? You're playing Mitrovic? I wish I could afford Mitrovic actually. Hmm. Who does Mitrovic play next week? Is the question. He goes to some player. Zahayas, yeah, he is. These transfer this week were absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Because now they put me in a tough spot. Tough spot. Mm, select 7.2. Let me see the who do I play next week? 5. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Bed Bath and Beyond is going. It actually is. Okay, nice. 12:30. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hmm. Um. Wish I had two transfers this week too. 'My team needs surgery. Yeah, playing Spurs. Yeah, next week. Yeah, I don't want. I don't think I want Mitrovic next week. This team needs surgery now. Unbelievable. Mm, yeah, I just leave it for now, honestly. And then wow, I know. Honestly, that's how I'm feeling, Stuart. This is gonna need some work. If those two transfers messed it up, those two transfers from last week messed it up because they're not performing, and then now one is injured, and then like I need to change it up already, and yeah, I'll have to do something. But yeah, we'll do something later. How much time do you have for the market? Well, market closes in 7 minutes. Wow, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Charge point earnings play Chewy. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I've not looked at the earnings calendar this week at all. Like not at all, right? So not at all. Earnings whisper. Who reports today? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So charge point after the close. Hmm. Well, Diamond. So Hewlett's are reports today, right? So charge point. I don't know. Yeah, all these companies, Virgo, like these EV companies. I don't know. Yeah, just don't know. I don't know. 22 more minutes for your bridge pass. Nope. There's 7 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Uh, yeah, yeah. HPE earnings. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The one that Acrevis would miss earnings this quarter. They probably will. They probably will miss earnings at charge point. I just don't know. I don't know. Just don't feel like Just don't feel like gambling on. Just don't have the energy for it. No energy. And that's HPCO. I wish HPCO got to $6. Honestly, I wish there was a more aggressive sell off here into the close so we could play with it. I wish there was more. Mm. Let's play. Virgo says, let's play. Like, if you guys want to look at anything, let me know. I'll take a look, right? So I know, yeah, exactly, Virgo. Like, I just don't feel like, just don't have the energy for it. But I know Diamond is playing HPE, right? HPE puts is what he's playing. I, what's up with NBEV? All they halted to the bridge? No, not to the bridge. Again, it's pending news, so I'm not quite sure what the news is. That's the problem, right? No idea what the news will be, Guillermo. No idea. It's rice seasoning. Rice seasoning. MGAM? Yeah, it's right here, MSense. At 5:13. It's actually done a really good job. Really good job. God, now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Pretty hungry, actually. It's Twisting Joe. You guys are hungry now? Don't worry. Market closes in 4 minutes, guys. And then we can get some food together. How about that? Come on, Hugh. What's the number? What's the number? $5? Yeah. That's if we get there before in the next. It's not gonna happen though. So I think that'll be an ignore for now. Yeah, that's crazy though. Like IPO, new IPO, right? Closing at the low today, guys. New IPO. Uh, Oh, those you can't stop laughing, really? Yeah, honestly, Virgo, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't believe you. What do you want me to do? If someone else gets caught, I will laugh. No, it's just funny, Virgo. You're about to make a Hawaiian pizza. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. I could go for like something like that. Don't we talking pineapple? Yeah, it's going, Brian. Let me take a look. Bed Bath and Beyond, BBBY. Yeah, I think hopefully that's not a recipe for like disaster though, Brian. Pumping into that news tomorrow. No pineapple on pizza? I don't know though. I don't know. It depends. Where does this open tomorrow, sunset? Ooh, no one can ever give you that answer though. No one can give you an answer. That where does the stock open tomorrow? Like that's just impossible. Just impossible. Pineapple don't belong on pizza. Yeah, one more day left, Brian. It's tomorrow morning, isn't it? Is it tomorrow morning or is it tomorrow night? I thought it was tomorrow morning. That was my hesitation. Lambo inbound. Yeah, no, looks good, right? Nice little support at 1180, right? 1170. I'm eating it. I don't know. La, la. 815. Uh, to the moon. Don't say that nonsense to me. To the moon, Brian says. Uh, enjoy. Yeah, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Yeah, market in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And MGAM is just going here, right? That looks really good there, actually. It looks really, really good, right? 530, almost at the highs of the day here. That's pretty impressive. And Bed Bath& and Beyond, recovering really nicely too. Yeah, grilled pineapple. Grilled pineapple. I don't think I've ever had that, actually. Grilled pineapple. Uh, teriyaki chicken, Johnny. Burger with a grilled pineapple. Yeah, teriyaki. Teriyaki. Market's closed. Do I, Tej? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's all food in the chat now, guys. We forgot about stocks and just talked about food. Did SPY rock pull? Nope. SPY closed at 398. 398. I mean, it didn't close at 399 though, so it lost $1, right? But damn, 518, 518. Is this thing red? Yeah, it's red after hours. Red. There you go. 420 tomorrow. Yeah, it's going up, Peter. It's green after hours, so that's in the right direction. I don't like mayo. Who is let's see here. Let's see if some of these names here report earnings and if it's good, right? So, um, again, I know Hugh is in. Wow, not I know Diamond is in HPE. Hewlett. Hewlett. Mm. Diamond. Are you ready for the bridge? I'm just kidding. Wow, MGAM just keeps going after hours. Like, that thing is just going. 550, nice. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's going down, right? It's just going 6% after hours. Moa. You know what's funny is that like, the signal at the very end, in the momentum scanner channel there, right? So, well, actually, it wasn't at the end there, but yeah, 518, still going. Oh, la. There you go. Yes, the bridge. Let's go. Yeah, and then also like Virgo got into that thing early this morning, right? Three something something, right? So, and yeah, very nice. I'm going to come work for you. Honestly, pizza. Look at that thing go. Look at that 6%. Pizza, can you yeah. Uh, we need a Hot Rates Smokers Lounge in Discord, like a channel, like a video channel. Who's gonna join you? It's gonna be sure you can do that in the Hangout General, make it happen. um, yeah. Let's see any more goals. Still no goals. Chelsea is very useless. Honestly, Chelsea needs to. They need to just give up. They need to give up. They need to give up and end the season. and come back next year because they're very useless. Anyways, nothing here yet, Diamond. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Isn't struggle sound? Those guys are very useless. I need to I need a wow. I need something. I need to nope, needs to change. I need changes. Changes need to happen. You need to give up on your fantasy league after these games. Honestly, damn. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You're just away for zero. Honestly, Peter, how can I make two transfers? How can I bring in two new players, exciting players, like people are excited. One gets injured and the other one scores on his own damn nets. Unbelievable. Um Lisa going positive. Yeah, positive. Yeah. It's positive. Luna Classic is still a 15.5. Okay, not bad. Yeah. Oh. No way, no way. Is Dunk injured now too? No way, Stewart. Don't tell me he's injured. He's not injured. I don't believe you. Imagine? Okay, yeah. Oh, look at that thing go. Damn it. I don't think the earnings out yet though, right? It's maybe they are actually. Maybe they are. Damn it. Um, I think can suck it. How about that? Don't think it's out yet. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. But anyways, this thing's actually done a fairly good job though, Diamond, of like holding support all day today. That was my concern for saying you're going to the bridge. But anyways, we'll see what happens here. If you guys see making beats but not interacting, okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's HPE. They have earnings. Atash HPE. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You've been live and available to us all day. Thanks for the knowledge and insight. Absolutely, Jay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Teamwork. 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 La. Inapp says, I want some more. I want some more. What is it at, Virgo? What is it at? I think it needs to clear $3 is what it needs to do. $3, Virgo. $3. $3. That's a candle. It really is. No, it's way too early, I think. All right, so get that chill and small lounge. Yeah, there you go. Flying. Yeah, Joe's gonna do with you. I don't know who else will do with you though. Wow, look at this thing go. Peter, how come you can't buy a stock like this? How come you can? How come you can't get into a stock like this? Peter, is my question. How come we can't see a signal like this and say yes, I'm jumping in, all in? Peter, that's my question. I'm roasting you. How? Rubbish. Um, and then yeah, with you there. There you go. Yeah, Stuart is gonna join you. Uh, it is. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me see here. What is it at here? Yeah, it's up 30 cents after hours. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Zero. I get on moon. Like unbelievable, Peter. Unbelievable. Look at this thing go. 100%, Peter. 100%. What is Wake and Blaze? Yeah, we used to do those episodes. Yeah. Member only streams, right? Wake and Blaze. Yeah, 2.0. Yeah. We used to do those streams. And we got really busy, I think, right? Really busy, busy, busy. That's a good yeah, a while back, right, Virus? Yeah. A while back, we used to do those member only streams. Bye bye Chewy Jumbo. Chewy reported earnings. I'll come back to HPE here. So see Chewy. Yeah, bridge, bridge. Yep, bridge. Yeah, down 10% here for Chewy guys. So earnings most likely missed, right? Bye bye Chewy. What about charge points here? CHPT. What about those guys? Well, I mean, no earnings yet. Oh, there we go. Earnings. Are they out? Charge point. Jim Cramer again. Strikes again, Hugh. Strikes again. I like to see like more than one candle actually come. Yeah, right. Kramer strikes again. Look at charge point go. Kramer. Just go. Just do the opposite of Kramer. Whatever Kramer says, just say, okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll do the opposite, exact opposite. And there's a pretty good chance you make monies. Unbelievable. What a guy. What a guy. He strikes again. Ah, 6%. Nice. Yeah. I mean, that thing was sitting at support actually. Right. It was sitting at support. Nice. 6% and going. Mm, HPE beats, yeah. Yeah. Not quite reflected yet. It just seems like a Joe. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Joe. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Joe. I mean, it just seems like a really slow stock, right? Seems like a really slow stock diamond. So, uh, noise cakes. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of. Aloha, Joe. Aloha. If anyone needs me, I'll be selling my body for money around the corner. Peter, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. He does the opposite, probably double, probably, most likely, and then he makes those monies. Makes those monies. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond looks okay there. MGMM. Where did I get rid of that? There you go. Yeah, it's selling off a bit here now too, right? It's red after hours, from green to red. A huge float. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to come join us in Discords. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat here now, from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off. If you have any questions, let's go, Varys. Too fast? I know. Let's go. And if you have any last questions, let me know. And if you have any questions after the stream is over, just send an email, right? Email at the top here, hottradesx@gmail.com. And yeah, let's go, Virus. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's fairly slow after hours here. Nothing that really stands out. Nothing. Let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Diamond, have a wonderful evening, Diamond. Tell the wife, have a wonderful evening, Diamond. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Carlos says, how do I FOMO? Ask Michelle. Michelle will tell you. How do I FOMO? How do I FOMO? Michelle? Michelle's on Mullen? Really? Is Mullen actually moving? Mullen is at 60 cents now? Damn. Out of the room. I'll go now. No, Tash, you're never gonna be the last one. Wow, Mullen. Damn. I mean, Mullen, just sell up to 50 cents, honestly. Go to 50 cents. Travis, give your neighbor a break. I will, damn it. I will. I will. Catch you in the next episode. Let's go, Virus. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. And yeah, Mullen, just go to 50 cents, honestly. And then I wish these guys did an offering, right? That's always been my concern for Mullen. They need monies. How are they gonna make monies? I don't know how they're making monies. I don't know how they're making monies. That they'll absolutely. Thank you very much. Sharona, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you all very much. And have a wonderful evening, guys. Enjoy. See you all in Discord. If there's anything that's popping, I'm sure it's gonna be in Discord. Right. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. And we're gonna leave it there. So again, I'm the Beast. Thank you very much. Take care as well. We'll see you later. Thank you. Jameson, come on, let's go, Jameson. Have a wonderful evening. See you later, Jameson. And Stuart. Oh, yeah. Hugh, I don't know what to tell you. No words. No words. Iron, let's go. Peace, Iron. Luna Classic. Johnny, thank you very much, Johnny. Have a wonderful evening. Tesh, see you in Discord. You useless goats. Double Doug, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Erin, bye. We have a super chat, guys. Super chat from Umber Beast. Thank you very much for the super chat, Umber Beast. Really appreciate that. I'll give you a thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Let's go. And if you haven't seen the podcast yet, and you need something else to watch, go watch the podcast. Go watch the podcast. Right? So go watch the podcast. Let me see here. Let me see. Go watch the podcast if you haven't seen it yet. And when's the next one? I'm not sure yet, Stuart. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Not sure. So here's the link to the podcast, and you can watch. If yeah. Kyle, have a good one. See you in Discord. Duncan suck it. Honestly, that dude is a yeah. I wait. What? What happened? What happened? For accompanying us through this. Yeah, Hugh. Let's go. It's moving after Tanzania. Yeah, it's because they beat earnings. They beat earnings. Yeah, that's back, Dan. Yeah, it's going. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Lead scored. Of course, it scored now. Of course, it scored now while that dude's on the bench. You know, unbelievable. Yeah, we need changes. I'm gonna need changes. Something's gonna need to change. Mhm. One more. Unbelievable. Nah, nah. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. So we're gonna leave it here 2-1. Yeah. Yeah. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Thank you all very much. Bye.